Okay. Last time we left off, we had a heck of a time. A lot of fun, actually. Trying to take over all of Europe. Ultimately, we were trying to take over the world. But it ended up being a walk in the park for North America. But all of Europe decided to band together. And when we accidentally went to war with them, we couldn't beat them. Mostly a manpower issue. If we had solved that, I think we had a pretty good shot. But we're going for world conquest today. We're going to do that achievement. And as we learned yesterday, it's best to go the King's Party, since we won't have a sort of weird civil war if we went fascist like you normally would, and potentially with the communists. I don't know, I don't like communism, so I'm just not going to do that anyway. But it does look like the King's Party is pretty dang good. What we do need to do is do a change in course, I think, early. We'll do a change in course and then limited rearmament. And then we kind of got to sit here on a change in course for a while as we sort of build towards the next few things. And what we can do, at the very least, is build up some of our things as quickly as possible. Hey, Coach. I have been having so much fun playing Hearts of Iron. I've been streaming the last few days, and yesterday we had like 30 dudes on watching. It was extra cool. Let's see, we, as UK, trying to take over the world, we're setting up our research right now. I got some basic stuff that helps our industry go faster. This new plane stuff is brand new DLC that came out a couple weeks ago. There were planes in the game, but there's more complexity and stuff now. And I think I don't want to do them initially yet, because we have pretty good planes to start out with. What I am going to do is, for your industry, you have to pick like what weapons you're going to build with your military factories, but you also have civilian factories, which are used to build up your industry. And kind of the like meta thing to like technically do is to build up extra civs, so you build faster, like over the course of the game. And it turns out that's actually just bad. And you should only build military factories for the entire game. And so we're doing that. Especially because we have quite a few civilian factories. What did you think of Darktide? Darktide was absolute shit. There were some really core basic things. I guess to interrupt the Hearts of Iron stream for 1 second before we get going. Major thing, number one, you can't change mouse sensitivity. That is so terrible. Number two, in the 4 games I played, 3 of them crashed and I couldn't get back in. Only one that I ever complete and get rewards for. And let's see, 3, a lot of the melee mechanic stuff, that was, even this is still a melee focused game. It's not gun based like we kind of assumed it was. But it's really melee focused, but switching back and forth between them, which was much slower and clunkier than Vermintide. You could shoot your gun, but you had to reload it before you could switch back to your melee. That's so stupid. And there were delays when you would like block, push, shove. You couldn't immediately try and swing again. Because if you did, you would just block, push, shove, and then shove again, and then it would start letting you swing. You double shove. There's this unnatural sloppiness to it. Or I shouldn't say sloppiness, unnatural delay to it. Let's see, we want support equipment. We want artillery. Artillery has to go up pretty high. And let's grab our planes for a moment. Drag them up to the top. But yeah, those are the 3 main things. There's a lot of stuff from Vermintide that isn't in. Oops, that's not it. That's the wrong plane. We want the transport plane. I almost don't need the transport plane, actually. Actually, I have an interwar cast. Why am I not using that one versus this? Oh, it's a tactical bomber. Let's move that then. Put you up there. Get the cast actually building. Hey, Very Sus Portugal, how's it going? Coach is asking me about Dark Tides, another game I play a little bit. I do like the dialogue. Hopefully it'll be better once it comes out. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, because otherwise a lot of the good stuff is there. Let's see, we want our transport planes. We're playing on non-historical, which doesn't mean everyone will be historical, but or won't be and pick their historical options for World War II, but they're likely not to, because there's a lot of options they could do instead. What class did you play or make? I made the big brute dude, and his ability I almost completely forgot about in the couple of games I played because it didn't seem that good. Let's grab our army. I'm going to send them all to London for now for training and stuff. We have a lot of overseas guys. I'm going to grab all the air as well. We're going to come to one spot here and start training, as well as our navy. We'll just do all our early game prep stuff. You guys merge. Come here. And for now, yeah, you're just on home defense for England here. We'll get to training you in a little bit after I assign you a commander. I played Psyker and the Brain Blaster the majority of the time. Yeah, Trent played that guy as well. It was super powerful, but aside from that, the only good abilities... That was probably the only good ability that I saw. Will you try to make the British Empire again? Yes and no. We are trying to do the British Empire conquers the world, which is the one empire goal. So we can puppet people. It's not like Italy, where if you want to do Rome stuff, you have to take all the Mediterranean for yourself. So we're going to have at least some advantage with that. And since we're going monarchists, it should be easier. I'm not quite sure what I want to do entirely. I know I want to go heavier into planes, because that ended up being an issue. I probably want to go 10 planes before I go into tanks. 10 production on our planes. And I probably want to get more tech earlier on than I did as well. Although we do have pretty good tech to begin with. But, I mean, let's get this started and rolling down the line. So yeah, fuel's getting eaten up because our navy's moving around, but that'll clean up here in a little bit. The Ireland War we can kind of do early, right? We don't really get a ton from Ireland. They are cores. I would almost prefer to take another navy before we try doing American fighting stuff. But I think non-interference treaty with Germany is potentially the most important thing we gotta eventually do. Because Germany, if they go full Hitler, keeping them... Like, if it's just Germany and they take all of Europe, I'm pretty confident winning that. But when it's France, Italy, Poland, and the reformed Austria-Hungary Empire... Actually, Poland was like super empire with Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Like, that was like 3 super majors all here. And then Italy and France, who were pushovers. I almost beat them. But yeah, I can't beat that. But if it's the German Empire owning all that territory, I've got a pretty good chance. Because I can fight them in manpower at the very least. The 5th dies. That's not great. But that's what we need to do. Let's see. War support and stability was really rough for us. So I'm hoping, or at least I'm going to try to keep our war support more managed a bit more. Because that's why we couldn't go up on our conscription law, because we didn't have enough war support. Because if we'd have gone for service by requirement, I had a pretty good idea that we would have won. Let's speed this up a little bit. It's only 36 so far. We have plenty of time. Let's see. That's a 35-day focus, so we get that done quick and easy. And then we get base stability here, but I don't think we need it yet. Experience stuff. And research speed. I'm going to get the civs first. We get those extra civilian factories, which helps us build mills faster. And I'm really tempted, but I think I'm going to try it. Our first 150 political power is going to go to free trade. We get 5% more research speed, and our factory output and stuff goes up really high. We lose out on a lot of resources, but if we're positive on any of our resources, we don't need them, right? That's just wasted resources. There's Italy doing its regular stuff with Ethiopia War. So much easier playing Italy. Rhineland is remilitarized, nice. And so Germany's going Hitler. That's good to see. We will back the Turks on the Montreux Convention. Great day for peace. Turkey does compromise. Okay, good. So I think we are allowed to go through here with ships and stuff. This navy is a mess for me to like deal with. I need to add another destroyer, don't I? Okay, we'll do that. And dockyards, we need to add convoys in here. I'm gonna go up to 3. You're gonna be at the top because we need at least 3 convoys throughout the entire game. We did kind of run short on convoys at a certain point in yesterday's game. And I want this carrier to come out. Even though carriers aren't great, they did fix carriers. Carriers are fixed, so our navy is technically stronger than it otherwise would have been. We have more free dockyards? Okay. I'll just set it up like that. Pretty easy, straightforward. A German dominates Dutch whatever trade. I don't care about that. They can dominate it. I don't need anything from the Dutch. Ethiopia has had their a civil war. Kind of strange, but that's not exactly non-typical. So reinforce the empire. And there we go. We're going to try and go to free trade. So yeah, if we look at our resources, they really just die, but we're pretty good. Our fuel's looking kind of rough, technically. But I think for this like weird early game kind of, chillin' mode, we're going to benefit a lot from it. So let's see. Are we going to get any more from trade? We aren't now, but in the future we might get more. Our construction speed is faster too, so these mills are going to get done quicker. We are going to do early gun there. Let's see, how much piercing that do? 60 piercing, and this is 60 as well. So like going for anti-air extra early, as much as it slows us down, is like pretty dang good. Although I do need to do industry stuff first. We do get that nice bonus relatively quick. Oh, and then you guys, I need to switch, not to motorize, I need to switch all to the infantry division. That'll show our that'll change up our logistics situation. We're still going to be short on guns for all of them, but that alleviates itself here in about a year. Let's see, I'm going to change this up. We do need that still. Cavalry is important, but these two are gone. Cavalry, these are for territory management, so they're going to be our police force, which luckily we don't need because no one's rebelling or anything yet. Then Edward is going to abdicate. We went to royal marriage, I'm pretty sure. You lose some political power there. This is the decision that I have to figure out for the King's Party. Married Wallace Simpson, which I think is royal marriage. We lose a little bit of political power, but we did what we wanted to do. Now going up to early mob would really, really help us out, but I don't know if it's going to force us to demob like it typically does. See all these political decisions we're not going to do. I was trying some prospect for resources stuff to get more things, but we're not going to get the resources because we're on Probably free trade. Let's see. Service overseas. This gives us a decent bit of air experience, so we can change our Air Force up. Ooh. Not the Air Force. Why are you guys not training? I would like y'all to train. They're just jealous. Yes, they are jealous. The stinking upper class. How dare they? Okay, so most of these dudes are trained. It's just not these guys. And these ones. Yes, okay, so we're going to send you guys all over here. You're not training anymore. We're going to put you with these guys. You guys are our naval carrier planes. So you can chill there. Actually, I'm not going to merge them. These guys, I don't think I'll merge either. We'll just leave it kind of as it is. We can hold off a little bit going down that line. Does that mean I want to go up here? I think we will. We'll get that medium cannon and the tier 2 anti-air gun early if we can. Prime Minister restricts king. Yep, so we're losing political power. I have 100 political power right here. I'm going to spend it because we're going to lose this. We don't actually need the negative, the 50 political power. We can actually go into the negative. I'm going to get army offense so we can start getting army experience. And then we're kind of good as far as where we're at. Oh, good. Support for Edward. So we get political power back, which is great. And we get weekly stability, 1% each, and some extra stuff. We'll set a date. Nice. Moving really fast, actually, on this timeline. A little surprised. But yeah, we did get that political power back, which is good. That'll help me do other things, although it's not super important. Let's go a bit early on the machine tools. Let's see, where is the... It's industrial effort here, we get the industry bonus. The Olympic Games. Excuse me. Lose more political power, that's fine. Is understandable. Navy looks good. Army. I think we're ready to train you. And no, actually, I want to wait till we get all our guns. We have about a year till it's good, so that's overseas. We want to... Yeah, we can't do Shadow Scheme yet because world tension is not high enough, so we're still going to do Encourage Colonial Elite. And then we've got some mills, nice. Now we have the air experience, so I can change up our planes. So these fighters, if we put the better engine that we have available from the start in, and some extra machine guns, we actually make a nearly double as good fighter. Which is exactly what we want to do. Same for the close air support. Extra better engine. And then we're changing you to a small bomb bay with bomb locks. And I think dive brakes. It gives air defense. And I think we've got plenty of weight for it. We'll put those on there for now. And yeah, transports can stay at 1 the whole game. We'll be fine on those. We probably don't even need 1 the whole game. Once we get like 100 or 200 transport planes, we're fine. But, oh no, I didn't put trucks in. We do need to start trucks before we do too much else. Trucks and anti-air. Anti-air is not super important because we're gonna kind of reset on it. I think I went 3 trucks and then 3 on the plains for now. That's a good start. I'm going to get them up to 5 pretty early, though. Upper class opposed to marriage. This is not great because we're weirdly losing stability kind of permanently. But yeah, we can't have them abdicate or else we can't go down the weird line. The monarchist line. And we can't start going down here until the marriage happens, which who knows when that's going to happen. Not me. What I do know is that we need to put some artillery over here and add some anti-air. Nice. So these are infantry divisions, 20 widths, which is ideal, pretty ideal. And then we've got a ton of artillery queued up, which we don't have. They'll have to get it slowly, but the guns we solved. The cabinet resigns. Perfect. So it gives us fallen government. We lose a bunch of political power if we do that. I don't think I have anything to spend this on early. I guess technically him. Dudley. We'll do that. Good riddance. And now we're negative a ton of political power. Can't do anything for quite a while. We're not even earning any, technically. Not until the marriage. Oh, nice. This gives us some political power. Got the fireside chats, except from the king himself. Yeah, since we're not producing anti-air, no one's going to be able to train on their anti-air stuff yet. Which is kind of okay. I almost don't want to make any tier 1 anti-air and only make tier 2. Oh, nice. The newspaper likes the marriage. They like the monarchist, idea. Dispersed industry. We can go to 2, which is still early. And then we do have enough world tension that we can do Shadow Scheme next and do then our industrial effort. And get our big bonuses for industry. Yep. So we lose some stability and political power because Canada decides they don't want to be part of us anymore. They're technically still... They're actually the leader of the Allies. So them, as well as Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa are part of the Allies. We've officially left, kinda. So I don't have the same obligations as being the ally leader, but they can still move to do stuff like guarantee Poland. See, the upper class opposed marriage, that's fine. We're losing a lot of political power and stability that I would have rather liked to keep. But these random events are really actually random, so not much we can do. Ooh, it looks like we're not getting a lot from trade. We kind of are, but we kind of aren't in the same way. Because no one's trading with us is a big thing. But the newspapers like us. More support. Help keep stability looking good. Let's see. Joystick for royal marriage. Nice. Okay, so we've done it. We are married. Does that mean we get rid of fallen government? No. I think we need to do the next thing over here, the king's party, and then he'll become the leader. And we definitely want to do this immediately next. There's a bunch of really good stuff that we need right now. Because it changes our government to non-aligned, which is the monarchists. Italian Civil War, huh? Italian Union and the Republic. What does that mean? Fascists versus communists. That's how you're going to become communists. That's nuts. Usually whoever separates from in the Civil War is the one who wins. Unless there's outside intervention. We have no longer effects from a change in course. That's all right. I do want some construction speed, but I'm not sure if I should commit now. And they did update the air tree, so Cannon 1 is further behind now. It's an extra year later for the bonus. Same with Cannons 2 and all the engine stuff. Let me get construction 2. I feel like I'm going to need it. Bulgarian rearmament. I don't know if they're gonna... We'll put an end to it. If war breaks out here in the Balkans because of themselves and not through any other major, that's kind of good. It's kind of not. I don't think I'm gonna mess with Turkey. We had some weird, goofy brokenness in Turkey last. Oh, Poland. The peasant uprising. Ah. They're becoming democratic. Nice. The peasant uprising usually wins. I mean, it's not super nice, but it's kind of cool to see. Artillery is going to catch up soon. Anti-air is not. The King's Party, and we are Great Britain once again. Now we can remove that and talk about Italy, but we're not ready for war anytime soon. We're gonna do industrial effort because I think the research is getting close on those. Yeah, it's real close. So we want the bonuses for that, so it lines up with our research timing and stuff. Why wouldn't you make the British Empire? What do you mean, why wouldn't I make the British Empire? We are going to make the British Empire. That's the goal today. To create the British Empire. Now, we kind of lost it faster than before. Canada and all our puppets and stuff left because we were going back to monarchists. But we have war goals eventually through our focus trees and stuff to not only bring them all back, but also go after America. And depending on how tactical it is to do each, we may do one earlier than the other. I don't need that, but research speed is kind of nice, except it's kind of early. We'll do some plain stuff here. And I think some of this new music has gotten like copyright claimed on the YouTube part of stuff. It's ultra loud. I think I'm gonna turn it down. Audio, music. Some of it's good, but not the new music. The Hindenburg disaster. Oh, the tragedy. I think that happens in America, but it's a German... It's a German Zeppelin. Wait, what happened in India? Oh, the Pakistan Civil War stuff, yeah. India always wins this, and it always ends up in a white piece, so there's Pakistan and I think Bangladesh over here. I guess that's not technically them winning, but ooh. Spain kicked off and hasn't really done a whole lot. Go political power gain. That would help if we did God Save the King. We did just get our industrial effort, which I need more immediately. So I'm going to do God Save the King, because I do need political power. We got to make up for that negative 30%. Even with the King's Party, which is all real good stuff. Yeah, we got to... And this Italian Union, I don't know exactly if they get like guaranteed by the Soviets, but this makes the Italians extra weak. And if we can go to war with them early and take Italy, then I think we'll be in extremely good position to do some really nice stuff. Military factories, let's see. Okay, so anti-air starting to get built, but I'm going to go on planes and then up to anti-air. Anarchists show up. Oh, man. Holy cow, the anarchists! I've never seen them with this much territory. That's insane. They normally get, like, stuck on the northeast corner. Wow. Artillery is going to get a little delayed, and then I can go for my industry stuff over there with that bonus. Yeah, oh my goodness. Are the anarchists going to win? Oh. Little Entente reaffirmed. Now, it shows Romania in here, but Romania, weirdly enough, usually doesn't join. The Czechs and Yugo, which is kind of good. Yugo's not communist this time. And the Czech Entente pretty much guarantees that there will not be a Austria-Hungary. I mean, Hungary and Austria can join to form Austria-Hungary, but they won't get the Czechs in it as well. Free dockyards. Okay, good. I'm going to throw a heavy ship down here as well. How are we looking for equipment? Anti-air is going to take forever. Although we are working our way towards the Bofors gun, the 40 mil anti-air gun. And our field's kind of looking okay. There's God Save the King. Doctrines. I think I tried mobile warfare earlier. At least yesterday. Should I do some early stuff here? Or am I going to commit to mobile warfare? I feel like superior firepower I should go for, because it's mostly infantry. Yes, I do want to switch. We are going to commit to that. And yeah, let's get some of our the rest of our infantry stuff. We get an extra research slot and 6 military factories, which we're going to do first. Those military factories are so good. We got plenty of trucks going. We're going to have plenty of air and plenty of anti-air getting going. We're starting to run low on resources now. We're not getting a lot of trade back for being on free economy. But it's been pretty much a year. I would like to spend another year on it, though, which I think is worth us spending to get more aluminum from France. The aluminum is used to build our planes. And like a few other things, but let's see. Convoy sailing, battleship organization. Submarine ops. All the Navy was kind of balanced. There's still kind of a meta with Navy, but it kind of doesn't matter what you build anymore. They all are, I guess, construction costs even, or at least balanced. Range improvements, good. Okay. We're still extra early on cannons, so I can't jump there like I normally would want to. So we're going to jump to computing machine. And we got a ton of guns. I can not go on guns for quite a while. And at the very least, I think we can start training these guys. So we want these guys to be regulars, which some of them just immediately are going to be. We're going to pull you guys off the division, so you're not training and wasting equipment. And we're going to do that with the rest of them until they're all like that. Soviet Civil War, huh? I think it's the same Civil War as last time. Let's get our research slot and then BSA company. And infantry equipment will have so much of it. Should I go one more on truck? Trucks are good. But should I go heavy, heavy, heavy air this early? I kind of feel like I should. We're not short on support equipment, which is good. We're not short on guns, which is good. Trucks, we're catching up. Artillery's catching up, so is anti-air. Anti-air's going to be kind of behind for a while. But I think if we have just ungodly air, we'll be in a much better position. So let's commit to that. this early. Ooh, the dawn of the European Pact. That's the Soviets and Estonians. And that's to fight the Civil War? This isn't a civil war. There's no, like... This is the shittiest civil war ever. The Union of Soviet Republics. Which they're pushing, but... You guys can't win from Ukraine. You're supposed to have, like, Siberia and stuff. And you've got some little, like, breakouts here, but... You don't have any Siberian territory. Ooh, okay. Churchill doesn't help right now. But an old figurehead will give us a lot more political power right now. Or at least also for the future. So we're going to get him first, and then probably military organizer. So we're building more mills faster. As far as our focuses are concerned, we're going to get BSA and then general rearmament. And then I'm thinking of going down the kill Italy tree. If they're not guaranteed by anyone, I think we're going to go kill Italy. If we can take them, that's a good European like front we can kind of hold for our future European stuff. And they're going to be extra weak. Like with our naval superiority, we can just slaughter them in here. Naval invade to our heart's content. And if we're only fighting one person, we're good. France needs 2. That's the only downside of us going... Wow. Where are we losing all our... Ah. We're still civilian economy. I probably still just switch to at least early MOB. Partial MOB would have been a lot better. That gives us more... It helps us build the militaries faster, as well as giving us more civilian factories to build with. Yugoslavia wants bomber production. Sure, you can have bombers. We want some production cost reduction, want some research options. Decimetric radar helps us get radio too, which is pretty dang good. Buffing our tanks, our eventual tanks. Uh-oh. Call for international revolutionary brigades. I just made a call for volunteers to struggle with Stalin. Oh. We lost a tiny bit of manpower because the Soviets wanted support. Can I lend lease to you guys? I could lend lease. I could send volunteers actually. Is my air still training? You guys are. That's my bad. You guys should be on... our boat. Where's our ships? All the way up here at the north? Poland won. The Poland peasants won, so it's democracy. No, it's communist? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Ready, sir. Orders.
Split you guys up since you're fully trained. I mean, the chaos in the world doesn't really matter at the moment. It'll come to bite us in the rear eventually, probably, but... The Soviets are going to be weak, the Germans are going to be strong, which makes things rough. But not that bad, actually, because we're not fighting a unified Europe, which is the big thing. We can beat the Germans almost single-handedly. As crazy, powerful, and strong as they are, I'm pretty confident in at least that. We need rubber. We don't need rubber, but we will. So let's get some Malaysian rubber. We can modify the government. Okay, good. Ooh. With our war support so low, we can go early MOB, which helps, but it's not a lot. I'm going to go war industrialist for now. I want to go war industrialist, which helps the construction speed, but not as much as actually moving up our economy. We'll do early mob and see if they rebel. So the weird thing is, like, there'll be strikes if you go to mob too early, and I think it's just because war support falls below, like, the threshold for you to get it. But it's hard to tell sometimes. And if we're going to go on an aggressive war, we're going to not have war support for that, which makes mobilizing a lot tougher, as well as command power.
Fall in. Yes, sir.
You guys are all trained. Nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're going to be that division. You guys are going to have Big Field Marshal Alan Brooke. You're going to be led by Claude and William. Can I have you? I've got command power to spend, but not too much to spend it on. So we have a paltry army. Probably enough for the Italians, I gotta say. The Italians haven't won their civil war yet. I want to give them guns, because that'll make it easier. I just want them to kind of win soon. There's the BSA company. We'll do general rearmament, helps give us some more civ factories. We're almost positive on anti-air. We've got good momentum, but
Ready to move.
and we got donated divisions from Malaysia. Chain 12 of these guys for now. We don't have all the equipment for them. We're still short on artillery and, of course, anti-air. But that'll show up in a half year's time. The Swiss declared war on Austria. I've never seen this happen. This is part of the new DLC stuff. This is kind of cool. They immediately lost territory, which is kind of weird, but... Let's see, do we want more fuel, or... I don't think we do. Boat stuff we're not touching. Gun stuff I almost want to touch, but I think it's time we do our guns here. I'm going to do the Sten equipment first, because having infantry guns too is better. Soviet Union was annexed. Wait, the Union won? The Republics? Wow, I would have thought they would have lost. Okay, that's... So Soviets aren't going to be as weak as I thought. Which is fine. The Soviets aren't actually strong to begin with, unless they're run intelligently. Or you're fighting a two-front war. So you guys are doing good. We're 39. I'm gonna say yes on tank stuff. We're gonna get the chassis started now. But yeah, that's kind of nuts. So Austria won't be under German control. The Swiss, I'm pretty sure, are supposed to win this, right? Although it doesn't look like they're winning. Austria's winning and pushing them back. Which is kind of insane. Do I want air guy, or should I get another political advisor? I can get Churchill for the war support. The war industrialist helps us out more. We build more mills faster. Machine computing holds off. We can help get some of the tank stuff. Some of it. And it's 30. I think maybe we can go back to export focus. There's general rearmament. Nice. So we don't need the tank bonus anytime soon. We don't need any of this stuff for air. We'll be okay with air. We just have the numbers. And yeah, I think a good early practice war would be the British Isles, unless Italy might just be the best opportunity to do Italy is earlier. French communist takeover? Uh-oh. There was no civil war. It's just communists. Oh, the Germans all of a sudden are going to be in a tough situation. The USSR won't be ready for war, but I'm pretty sure all the French and the Polish, whenever the Germans decide to go to war, the Czechs are going to fall. It's going to be like Romania and Yugoslavia and the Czechs. They'll fall to Germany. We'll be primed to take a huge chunk, honestly. This is going to be so much chaos in Europe. They'll be weak when I decide to finally make my move. And when I make my move, I'll have Italy to like push out of too, I think. This civil war is not moving. And the problem is the communists. I should almost support the fascists. I can only send 2 volunteers and air forces, I suppose. Some air forces. Should I split off 2 infantry? I don't have tanks, but I could send motorized brigades if I pump 2 out really fast, I suppose. But that wouldn't do all that great.
Ready.
U-12, don't have equipment, but you're going to train. You'll get it slowly. The Italian Union has the better territory, with Rome, of course. So the Republic being separated like this is in a real bad situation. But it's also near impossible to push across the straits here. There's the Anschluss. So did Switzerland just... Nothing. Wow. Yeah, they couldn't make any progress enough here to take them before Anschluss. And we need even more aluminum. Basic engine, basic armor protection. I had a question the other day that I wasn't sure. And I should try it now. So if I have anti-air support guns, my piercing is 13, which means really light armored vehicles we can pierce through with just the anti-air support. With the tier 1 anti-air support. But if this were, say... Oh, I don't even have... I don't have anti-tank. I wanted to see what the piercing was with anti-tank, so I kind of know the threshold that I need to set my tanks to. We do want to isolate the Mediterranean threat. Can I do more MOB? I can. In a second here. Conscription might be important. Should I do partial MOB? We have the war support, kinda. It takes only 25. I don't know if I'm gonna have to spend political power to remove it afterwards and go back down to early. That's the big question. Well, I think we need to try it. If we can keep it, it's great. It's huge. Maybe not huge, but it's great for sure. We got rid of our manpower debuffs, so we should start getting more of that. That should stabilize at the very least. And 2 full armies is probably... Oh, there we go. Bofors guns. No divisions in basic training. That's fine with me. Air early? We're not in time for any of this stuff. Equipment conversion speed could be helpful, but... I think we need to focus on the more important stuff first. Which... Engineer companies? No. Tank we're slowly getting into. And guns we're pretty committed, so we're already in there. Let's get that engineer company. Let's see. Now that I have the tech for it, let's see, piercing. So we have 30 piercing now with anti-airs too. So that's the same as having anti-tank 1. So I need more than 30 armor when I design my first medium tanks, which probably means I don't need to actually add that much. Although more armor is better because they will still partially pierce. I gotta remember that. They just changed that in the DLC as well. Isolate the Mediterranean threat. Pakistan and their white piece, okay. Burma popped out from that too, but we got a basic medium chassis, and we're gonna go early on 1940. That way we can get our bonus for the next tier up. And I should have all the stuff to design this. So we want more than 30 armor. We've already got more than 30. It wouldn't hurt to have more. We are gonna do. I'm real tempted to go howitzer, because then I can use SPG. I can just do artillery tank. Adds a lot of breakthrough. The fixed superstructure makes it reliable. I don't need that at the very least. Look at that soft attack, 40 soft attack. If I go back to medium and medium cannon, it's only down to 22, so practically half. I definitely need to go up on engine. Radio 2 is good for us. Fuel drum slows down too much. And I think additional machine guns are still probably worth it for all that for a little bit of soft attack extra we need or we want. We can turn this into a tank destroyer, and it just loses breakthrough and suppression. But I guess supply use is a tiny bit lower. Weird. Pick the Charioteer chassis. And I'm real tempted to go to... Oh, we don't have the research for that yet. Okay, we'll go up one here just to get a tiny, tiny bit more armor. So we're as far above 30 as we can while still maintaining our 8+ kilometers per hour. And that's going to be our first tank. It's not bad for a first tank. And we'll go up 5 there, which will start filling up after the air stuff gets up to speed. And we are looking pretty good on our fighters. Okay, Germany goes to war at Czech against the Czechs, which means you go and France joined in. Okay. So big busy stuff. I'm not at war, which is cool. But this could pull the Soviets in. Oh, France is already trying to break through. Are you guys competent in this? You did get rid of destroying a government. I got to give you that, but you still have victors of the Great War, so there's not a crappy recruitable factor. Inefficient economy. Good week so far? Yeah, we've been a pretty good week. We had a kick-ass stream yesterday. And so far today's gone better. It looks like we don't have Dungeons & Dragons, so at the very least I am able to, let's do non-interference with Germany. So it looks like I can play all day today. And now I have to leave for D&D, which is both a disappointment and sort of a relief. But let's see, what do we want? Tanks are looking good. Guns are kind of looking good. Air we're catching up on, so I think I'm going to go get that radar tech. Italian diplomatic isolation. Yes. That's what I want to see. No one's guaranteeing you schmucks.
Yes, sir.
So we will be in prime position to attack when our time comes. I suppose we should prep ahead of time. Let's get you all in the med. Let's get you in position. I'm gonna move you. Actually, you're gonna be at this place. Malta is super important for us holding the stuff. Didn't watch yesterday. Was watching the Mercedes EQXX videos. Actually, yesterday was pretty good. We had like 30 some viewers. We had some cool dudes come who. Oh, Maximus Portugal already won. I didn't save him today. I think it was some Portuguese followers. They were saying, save Portugal. Didn't happen today. Thank goodness none of them are here to see my failure. But my guys from there were watching. And we had a pretty good run going. We had defeated Canada and the US. And I was retaking India. And I declared on Pakistan because even though they were guaranteed by the French, I was kind of under the assumption that France still wouldn't join the war, which normally wouldn't be an issue. France is a pushover, but they were in the entire European Entente, which was everyone in Europe, literally, and Sweden on top of it. So I landed, had a nice big front line in France, but ultimately I couldn't keep up with the manpower battle and lost yesterday. But it was super, super exciting. You played as UK? Yes, we did. We did play yesterday as UK. Let's see, officer corps. I want to go up on conscription first. We made that mistake yesterday. When I had the war support, I didn't go up yesterday and ultimately lost because I didn't have the manpower. So let's go a bit earlier today. I want to go to war with the Italians, but they can't win or lose their stinking civil war. Portugal wants ships. I don't care. I kind of want the fascists to win because I think the communists could draw us into some rough enemies because the French in this game are communists, the Polish are communists, and the Italians might be on top of all that, but then the Soviets also won their Soviet Civil War super early and are still communists. So I think if I attacked them as fascists, because we signed a pact with Germany, they would let us have it, and no one would get drawn in. But if they win as communists, it's much worse. It's much more difficult. They're trying to push across the boot into the north. None of this is working. Let's start grabbing some support companies for our units. For our tanks specifically. The Czechs are holding out. This is going to be really rough for Germany, but Germany ultimately, I think, wins still. If Hungary joins Germany, yes, okay, we have non-interference from them. Good. And then the Soviet Union, we could have a weird preemptive war with them. We're not. We have a puppet focus against the Italian Union. Puppeting them is probably the ideal situation. We want some territory. We're probably going to take North Africa. But yeah, puppeting the actual main bit is more important. Germans can resupply in our docks. My graphics card sold for $200. Oh, nice. That's good. Expecting 150 at most. Oh, did you set it up as an auction? Not as like just to buy it now with something. That's good. That's good to hear. It's not good to hear is our steel is still wearing out. We're in January. It's 39. We're ready to go back to export focus. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take all our crap off of our France support since they're communists now. Malaysians, I probably won't need rubber from them after this. After we switch over, after we get that political power. So yeah, we'll get rid of rubber. Research stuff. Artillery. It's only 1 year ahead of time, so it's worth getting. The soft attack helps a ton. Italy, come on. One of you guys got to win. The Italian Union has Sardinia and main Rome. Ooh, is Hungary joining the Axis? And the United States pursues interventionist policies. So they're waking up earlier. Which is bad for me because we're going to be kind of slow getting to them. Should I go limited exports? I don't think so. I think we do regular. That fixes all our stuff here. See, that finished. And we can start doing 40 techs if we want. These are 41s, so that means air. We can start doing... Oh, we could have done cannons earlier. Dang it. I missed that. The frame is longer, and we're going to have this finish, so I can do some more air stuff when Guns 2 finishes up. Free mills, nice. So our air is built up as much as we can get. Artillery is getting stocked up, anti-air is getting stocked up, guns are getting stocked up, trucks are getting stocked up. Everything is good-ish, which means we can go heavier on tanks. And then some guns. Because I know we're going to be short on guns if we just leave them at 5 this whole time. 1 million manpower ready to go. Let's get us a... Let's see, can I put 24? No, they're short artillery. And we will just do 12. Pop you out in London. Let's start slowing this down. Things are starting to develop and we need to start making decisions that are important. That might just be throw some units in Italy so the Civil War finally gets moving so we can go to war with them. There's guns. Switch that up. We will start on cannons. I only do light airframes, and it seems to work out pretty good. Like, how close are they to winning this war? If they take Milano, is that going to be it? Can I just send, like, 2 units and push to Milano?
Ready.
Like, if I separate you two, give you a commander. Who's good? Miles. Miles is really good. I'm gonna send to the communists so you just win the war so I can go to war with you faster. Send my 2 units. I'm gonna send air volunteers. You guys are gonna go with them. I think. Oh, we can send a lot of units here. Ah, let's add you two as well. Got quite a few air volunteers giving us some green air. Nice. We can see the divisions. And our volunteer forces are in transport. They'll arrive in March. Got naval invasions planned? No, not yet. We have to let them win the war first, and then we'll plan our naval invasions. We're not joining the war. We're just prepping for it. And now... Yeah, no Commonwealth ties. That's not getting done. Now I'm going to start doing some air stuff. Because we're catching up. I'm hoping I can put 2 units in here and then take Milano. And then they'll win the war. We have a war goal on them now. Is it this one or is it both of them? It's this one. So this one needs to win, which is why we're supporting them. And then we can then go to war and puppet them. Okay. We're getting a lot of factories built. Our trade is looking good. We got a lot building. I'm going to start our agency. MI6. And the 2 divisions are here. Okay, you guys are going to go... I think I want you here-ish. You're gonna go to Milano. Motorized here. The air is probably gonna help more than maybe these two divisions will, but we'll have to see. The Czechs have capitulated, so it's just a matter of time. Yugo's a slow front down here, and it's gonna be tough to get through to Romania because they can hold pretty tight here, but it's just a matter of time now. Ooh, their last standing over here. We're gonna wait till that wears off, and then we should be able to push through these irregulars here. Oh, nice, it did wear off. Let's go to Milano. Oh, no. They have air support? Railway gun bombardments, attack from multiple sides. Oh, this is our attack. We have intelligence. We have air superiority. We still can't push through here? Why? This is one unit. Oh, but we are making... Someone's knocking at the door. I gotta be back real quick. Alright, that's a little distraction. We got green here, that's good. My roommate's handling the door stuff. They're coming to fix our washing machine, I think. Okay, now the question is, can we push straight there? It appears like no. So we'll just walk across the water here. Lazario Cardin's demand our withdrawal. The Mexican Socialists. That's a rough one. Are they in a faction? The Bolivarian Alliance. They are not. So I could take Mexico early, essentially is what they're saying. We don't negotiate with revolutionaries. I am immediately, before we unpause, going to pull everyone off of here. This just got real interesting real fast. I got to go to the Caribbean. Is Venezuela in here? No, they are not. It's just Mexico for now.
Ready to move.
And I am going to pull both of you. One is going to go sit here.
Ready to move.
The other one is going to go sit here. This is our island as well. They can't naval invade from here if I have naval superiority. Let's get our cryptology department. I'm hoping they declare war over that. There's no guarantee you got that. They declare war on the United States. Of all people, the United States they declare war. Okay, so our Navy doesn't need to go over there now. Come back to Malta. I guess you guys should just come to Egypt for now. In preparation. I should really do that. There we go.
Fall in.
Oh, dang it. Now they declare war. Okay. We're at war with the United States. Not with the United States, alongside the United States, I should say. Okay. Dang it, they had to, like, do this weirdo crap and not... We have naval superiority. I probably don't even need to send my units down here. Or my navy down
Ready
here.
to move. Fall in.
Okay, yeah, you guys are going here.
Ready to move.
You guys are going here.
Ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think we can come here. If I can, these 6 are gonna go here, but I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to naval invade again. You guys want non-aggression pact? Absolutely not. Wait. British Honduras. I can't deploy them anywhere out here. Dang. Because it's not core territory. Yeah, they take it immediately. Okay.
Sir.
You're currently on your way, and I need to start naval invasions now. So these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to be pulled off that. We're going to individually give them naval invasion orders.
Fall in. Orders. Guns.
We want this peninsula. The US wants to move through our territory. We're not going to allow that.
Ready to move. Fall in.
Mostly because they don't need it. You have a direct giant border with them.
Ready, sir. Guns.
And last but not least, from here to here. Okay. Oh no, our volunteer forces are coming back. Dang it. That means Italy's not going to win as easily. We did a lot of work getting them as close to Milano as we could. You guys are going to go here. Actually, you're going to go with them. Everyone else is here, going to go with them. Do I have any more? Not. You guys are all supposed to be in your boats, dang it. There, y'all can get there, and we should be okay there. Non-aggression from the Philippines, yeah, I don't care about that. Can France deploy on Corsica? I thought islands needed to be connected. France, yes. France, I think, can deploy on Corsica because it's core territory. Not 100% sure.
Orders.
You guys come back, go back to your actual division. Italy needs to win, but I'm kind of okay if they don't win immediately. I'm gonna get Churchill because war support, extra good. I should probably go up to extensive conscription while we're at war, while we're in a defensive war specifically. We get our mills, which is good. So our medium tanks go up, that goes up. We'll do guns, and then I'll start dividing amongst that stuff. Form department. We got cryptology. I'm gonna do one radio intercept group. We'll pick ourselves I want to spy. We didn't have good random rolls, but Juan Pajoli is good to start in Italy. Cannon's good. Fighter command, that'll give us light air stuff. Engines 3 will get us extra carry weight. No cipher being done. We'll do Italy. And it might get done by the time we end up going to war with them. I need to get involved in Mexico. So please, you guys need to go. Logistics company, good. I can do next tier up. That's good for tanks. We'll build tanks eventually.
All in. Move out. Ready.
Let's see, yeah, the rest of you
Yes, sir.
back here can be added to one of these front lines to do some stuff. We have an air base. Air is probably not the biggest thing in Mexico. You guys are not landing, but that's fine.
All in.
Kinda.
Yes, sir.
I just tried to deploy in Corsica, but it's red and core. That sucks. So it probably does have to be contiguous.
Ready. Arms.
Split you guys up a little bit. A little bit of mountain defense here isn't great for us. Oh, then there's 2 divisions here.
Attention. Listen up.
Everyone here is going to go on this line and go that way.
Come on, move out.
And you guys can honestly just cancel and get added here.
Keep your distance.
You guys just need to defend. Ooh. Which means you're going to get destroyed. Sorry about that, boys. I got you encircled thinking that we would at least potentially land. It does seem we're kind of still barely holding.
Ready, sir. Orders.
These jungles make us so slow. There's radio interception group. We'll do some other research. Mexico's beating the U.S. a little bit. Pushing into some U.S. territory, but otherwise losing in Texas. South of Texas, I should say. I wish we'd landed here. This is a much better position to attack from. The jungle is rough around here. Do you guys have Air Force with you? You don't, which is weird. Ethiopia Empire requests arms to overthrow Italian rule. Yeah, sure. Sure, you can have a little civil war against them. The Mexicans are doing some weird stuff. You guys need to win. I'm nearly certain all you gotta do is take Milano. We're short on equipment there. We're gonna go up on artillery. A lot on artillery.
Ready to move. Let them have it.
They went to war with Guatemala, which is not a good choice. That means you get encircled pretty easily now.
Sir. Attention.
Would you guys just march all the way to Mexico for me? Just make this quick and easy. We have to share war score with the US, but as long as we get some bit here with Mexico, I'll be happy. Wait, the Polish what? Are there more factions popping up? The Commonwealth of Nations. Okay, so Poland's in the Commonwealth of Nations, not the Fourth International, which is led by the USSR. The Commonwealth is just Canada. Weird. But I guess understandable. Infantry expert. That's probably important when we're mostly an infantry army. Yeah, that'll turn that block green there. That's good. Molotov-Ribbentrop. They're just falling apart here. We're taking all this land, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and they had to pull off so many divisions from the north that the U.S. is pushing into. Ultimately, they'll probably have more war score because they've been fighting for longer. Took me a while to land and get rolling. Jesus is much better. Reading Tommy K's chat makes my brain hemorrhage. Yeah, it's a little nuts. He's a little eccentric, I guess is the nicest way of putting it. We got Mexico City. They should be capitulating tonight. Yes, they did. Okay, well, we got that little bit. I want more, but we have to pass and slowly take more. We're getting oil down in Mexico. Ooh. I'd like to demand that, and I want Guerrero. I'd like both of these. Yes. Submit. Submit. Demand. Can I take Mexico City? No. The United States is just too strong. Yep, can't demand it. Gotta pass. We get a little bit of territory here. Ultimately... Or wait, what? We screwed that up somehow? The peace deal is so broken. Let's see, aircraft production group helps with fighter production costs. We're gonna do that for sure. We're gonna start getting doctrine stuff for the first time in a while. This is wonk. I don't like that at all. You have a war goal against France? And a peace deal against us. That's so weird. Still on for Federation, or what's the dealio? So we're going for Conquest. Federation, I think, is... It's too complicated for me to focus on. Focusing on trying to do the Imperial Federation after losing all our dudes and then trying to reintegrate them. If I focus too much on that, I'm going to screw myself over from doing basic shit, like taking Europe and America. So we're going to try and do this stuff here to do these wars and all, but not under the pretense that we're definitely going to get Imperial Federation. If we just take land, land is good, whether we have to occupy it or puppet it or what. And we're trying to go after the Italians, but it's such a pain, these guys.
Listen up. Come on.
Let's see, you guys all need to come back here. Set you into Cairo. That's not Cairo, that's something... Alexandria, of course. You guys can go up to Port Said in Cairo. And I'll be there kind of for prep for the Italian War. And once they get back,
Yes, sir.
actually I might send some units ahead of time to make sure we win. Send volunteers again. Allow me to send air volunteers, yes. So we get to see what's going on. I don't know if them taking Milano is going to do it all. But we do need to help and get this done as fast as possible because it's kind of important that we take Italy. And start doing some gun stuff. I had some air divisions earlier. That's 5. We can throw... Oh, we've been at 6, actually. I guess it's just another fighter we can bring in. Yes, and do your support over here. Oh, were you guys not turned on? Dang it. That's why you weren't helping. You didn't have any jobs to do. Alright, let's get our boys in there. Let's get our planes in there. The planes should have just barely air superiority. Turkey and Greek war. Man, just all sorts of wars going on. The Germans can't even beat Yugoslavia and Romania. Czechs are no problem, of course, but... So you guys... We took Milano. And they didn't win overnight. Hmm. Does that mean we need to like do some weird naval invasion of Napoli to Palermo or something? Let's do Anzino to this dock here. I don't know if it's going to be successful, but this is their capital here, so it's our best bet. The weirdness of non-historical kind of makes us like fun in at least my idea of fun. Okay, they're pushing out the north super. Oh, and we landed here, Palermo. If we take it with no yes. No, Spain won. Part of Spain. Crazy Spain won. How much more of Italy do we have to take? Benzia, okay.
Ready to move.
Actually, why don't you attack there, and then you can attack like that. We'll encircle some units here. Good, okay. We can go to war immediately, I think, right? Wait, are these guys my puppets already? Wait, they are my puppets! The Italian Union is my puppets. They're communists, which is rough. Are we in the same alliance? Is that what it is? I got a little too excited there. I think we're not in a faction. They're still in a war with Ethiopia. Aw, dang it, I gave these guys guns. And my war goal wore off too. We have to justify typically against them if we want to do anything. Can I justify a war goal while we have divisions there? I'm gonna try. We can, okay. And then Mr. Ethiopian Empire. I don't know what you plan to do. You're fascists. Okay, I do kind of know what you plan to do then. Let's get you guys over here. Shorter resources. Tungsten. I think we'll deal with that for now. But damn these anarchists. We got some extra Mexican oil, which is good. We can spend a little bit more freely, especially when we get tanks rolling. Although, yeah, we still don't have the stuff for that. Medium, medium. Oh, I can't even put that many mediums on there. I need to start building that and not just putting everything into my land doctrine. Yugos capitulated against the Reich. Okay. Claim Memel. And Romania will fall relatively quick. Not super quick, but relatively quick. Let's get support companies. Manpower might be an issue, so we're going for hospitals as well. And we have political power to do stuff. We're not at war, so conscription and mobilization can't go up anymore. We need our army dudes eventually. I don't know if it's now is the right time. Or if I should do... No, not military theorists. Air Reformer gets us more air experience. Which, oh, speaking of air, I've neglected this for a while.
We can put cannons on you, can't we? Yes, we can. We've got self-sealing fuel tanks and drop tanks we can put. We can do... Should I do self-sealing or drop tanks? They're both really good, and I should probably get rid of dive brakes. If I put drop tanks here instead... I would like to keep them all, but I think I need the range. And it's not a big change, so our production stays relatively positive. Let's see, this army... We need to prep our invasion orders. So first off, I think you... Actually, no, you're going to stop training, and you're going to be on this front line down here. You're going to be Harold. Harold can do that. I'm going to build a port down here because that's what you should do to get supply down here. It's not great, but it'll stop the attrition, and you'll actually push forward.
Yes, sir.
And then you are our naval invader. We're going to do one at a time. And try one at Livorno. This is a
Listen up.
slow, tedious way to do this, but
Ready, sir. Attention. Listen up.
everyone come out of Alexandria.
Ready to
Take
move.
Roman territory.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the naval invasions are important. We will have naval superiority. And Napoli last. Those will kick off when the war kicks off. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more, technically. We will, just for say it's 39. Dang, I've been kind of slow doing all this. Luckily, Germany is slow with their crap, so they're not going after Poland yet. These guys are Czech Entente, which might be rough. I should almost go to war with them now so I can get some territory. Because Germany will eventually win. A 4 exponent for jets, which would be really nice to get, but we don't have jets yet, so not very helpful. Special Air Service. David Sterling looks really good, but I'm not doing any Special Forces stuff. Naval rearmament, I don't care about the Navy. We'll win without it for the most part. Let's prep for Ireland, sort of. Mexican oil nationalized. We will embargo you. Because you don't exactly have oil, for one. You just have you just have decisions about oil and stuff. And you don't actually have oil, because I took it all over here. Where is it? Resource map? Yeah, I took most of their oil here. America took the rest, kind of through puppeting. But that's Mexico for you, not knowing what they're supposed to be doing or how to do it. Improved medium tank chassis. Let's see. America, I think. Let's go in America. We should have got our tank bonus. It would have been the perfect time to do it now. Get maintenance companies instead. Although getting the British Isles, getting Ireland is pretty important. How much longer till we can kick this war off? 100 days. Okay.
Guns!
It looks like our... I can't call you guys back, can I? Does that mean they're coming home, or are they gone forever? I think it means they're gone forever. That's fine. We got some new dudes to help replace the loss of manpower. Yeah, I don't want to produce anything else for now. We kind of need to stack up the artillery for the actual war. Everything else looks like it's in a good position. Specifically, our air is so good. I'm going to start training some new divisions. Oh my goodness, that's a ton of air. That is such a huge amount of air. I'm going to send you all here instead, please. Yes. Okay, now you can start training. We got the fuel for it. And you'll be ready for our future war. Oh, is our intel that good? That we can see all their military stuff? Okay, Germany goes on Luxembourg. The Poles are pushing Germany back. You guys have been fighting for too long. Is Germany gonna fall to the communists already? Oh my goodness, the Poles are pushing to Berlin? Are the Soviets in on this? They're not. It's just the Poles and France. That's insane. As long as Italy doesn't join like the Commonwealth of Nations, which I think I can ultimately deal with, because technically that makes the United States not in that war immediately. Or the Czech Entente. That might be a little difficult too, but I think we've got it otherwise. We can see all this territory and that we can get an easy landing all throughout here. My navy is not set up. Please come and get set up. Factories. Ooh, let's build some more of them. We need military factories, as always. We have a new tank chassis. So, armor's much better on you by default. 3-man turret, medium cannon, radio 2 so far, and then can we go fuel drums? I think we can. Like, pump up the engines real quick. No, we still can't. We're gonna go a little heavy there, and then just straight machine guns still. I'm tempted to go welded armor and get that really good armor bonus, but it's good. I don't know how much it's gonna help us now. 66 armor. I think we do it. I think we commit. We're gonna go Cromwell chassis. Oh, we don't have the design. Ah, we stick to riveted armor. Okay. Okay. Luxembourg at war? Yeah, Luxembourg is at war. They're holding on magically against the Germans. It's not super magic because the Germans aren't beating Poland. Poland almost made it to Berlin, which is really scary. But they're fighting the Polish, Romanians, and the French, as well as Luxembourg. So not the biggest surprise. But, I mean, they'll be super weak when we decide to go in after all these guys. Which I'm tempted to do earlier rather than later, but United States earlier rather than later might be the way to go. Yeah, our intel network is going to do great for this invasion. I mean, we can already see their divisions. The invasion is going to land anyway. We're going to get all sorts of ports. But
Orders.
I think everyone's ready. India was annexed. Did they have a civil war? Non-aligned. You can declare war on Italy now? Oh, I can! What? Oh, I saw my puppet focus? That wasn't there a while ago. I was justifying for the longest time.
Orders.
Let's see, you guys, you have your port, so I guess... Oh, I already have that. Engines 3 got done. What are you guys all for? We'll send you to with these guys for now. The guys who were training here are pretty much good to go for war. Yeah, somebody will do interception. We'll switch you with these guys here. Can't do much else early. We got engines, which is great. And as soon as this is done, we'll get... Wait, one more day. Let's get that done and design some new planes. Nice, we get advanced small extra early. This guy is gonna go to radio tech. Let's design new planes. I don't want carrier frames, disappointingly. Okay, so fighter first. Cannon 2, best engine we got. Or 2 cannon ones, I should say. And we get 1 single cannon because we want to add self-sealing. Drop tanks. And I think that's it. Are armor plates worth it? It reduces our range, which we got pretty good anyway. Gives a ton of... not that much air defense. So we will forego that. You guys are going to be our bomber, our close air support. Should add 2 small bombing bays and 1 bomb locks. Good. Self-sealing, drop tanks, and I think we wanted a defense turret, right? Double light defense turret. We'll save there. Oh, and then we want you to look like a biplane still, because I'm crazy. I think we're good. The Ethiopians are trying to do something. They have some war score for the moment, but that's not going to last for long. As we're going to actually be doing something in the war.
All in.
You guys need to be aggressive, so do you.
Listen up.
You guys, I kind of want... Make sure you're here, and then... We're going to start boating over this way. Or maybe not. Oops. Turkey has called the Italian Union as our enemy. Wait, what? Who am I? I'm at war with Turkey now? What? Okay. I have my war goal on Ireland, which is weird. Just invade Sicily. We'll probably end up invading Sicily. I gotta do the mainland Rome stuff, because this messes them up more than anything. Yep, the fall of Rome. I had that war goal against Ireland. I gotta remember to do that, but it's not super important immediately. You guys.
Orders.
Maximalist Portugal does some stuff. Let's go extensive conscription. Since we're at war, we got pretty good war support.
Ready. Ready,
As I
sir.
stumble over my words excitedly.
Orders.
You guys, let's kind of do some snaking. This is kind of risky.
Yes, sir.
We want to keep the ports, but all you guys back home, I gotta delete that real quick.
Orders.
All you guys back home need to come like here. We'll take the port here. We'll have a nice clean front. In a little bit, yep. Just like that. And then Italy, it's gonna be ours.
Listen up.
You guys are training. You guys are not. I can spend the time to have you guys individually get ready for a Sicily invasion. Sicilian invasion.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, dang it.
Fall in.
Done the wrong thing.
Attention. Fall in. Orders.
Little complex, this military operation we got going on here. Very limited in scale. So it's a limited military operation.
Ready to move. Listen up.
What were the Turks thinking? I don't know what the Turks were thinking. They can't do anything. I mean, they're technically at war with Greece, so I have to share this with Greece now. That's a bunch of war score, but I'll conquer them for all I care. No one else seems to want to be in their war, so if I justify war on them, I don't have the time or the political power. Oh, did we give up Rome? Come on, guys.
Attention. Move out. Yes, sir.
Some of you guys are not assigned to a front line, which is disappointing.
Under fire.
But ultimately, I can work with it.
Listen up.
Really just need y'all to move. Get moving, get going. Get killing, stop throwing. We go 5 on trucks, then 15 on air, 10 on support, 10 on air there, tanks, and guns. It's good enough for now. Shut down some planes at seas. Spain joined Axis? What? They're in the Czech on. Oh, and they're in the Axis. Okay. The Axis is getting cleaned up, no problem. Now they're kind of encircled. This is such a. This is as much chaos as it ever could have been. The Romans are getting slowly encircled here. It would be faster if my units moved in properly, but some of you guys did. Palermo.
Ready.
Did you go, like, take this way?
Fall in. Move out.
Yeah. Couldn't have planned it any better. The Sicilian invasion could not go any better.
Orders.
You guys will move aggressively too, even though you'll probably do fine. Why aren't all you guys moving? tell you to be aggressive and you barely take any territory. Turkey's a major, apparently.
Ready, sir.
So we need to prep for their naval, or for our naval invasion of them. Let's get a temporary Miles Dempsey with these guys. And then, yeah, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna remove that. And we're gonna prep the invasion. So one is gonna go, I don't know, here,
Orders.
there.
Listen up.
Yeah, two there is fine.
Yes, sir. Orders. Attention. Attention.
There. By the time they get there, that should all be planned out. We should be good to go. Now, it's not going to be like a full naval take Turkey with that force, but we'll be Italy in that time.
Ready to move.
Yeah, pretty much no problem. Taranto is falling. Yeah, the Carlist and the Axis stand no chance. They're not going to get enough support. The Germans aren't fallen, but they're not gaining ground. Romania has stagnated enough that it's tough to see them winning, at least till the end of the year. Poland is holding firm, but they could technically collapse at any time if we're not careful. Let's see, professional officer corps. I'm going to go that. We should start getting our army regrouping guys and our attrition dudes. Spain took out the anarchists. Nice. Steiner's attack is going to turn the tide. It better. The Germans are not doing great. They're okay. They're doing good, but like they are not on track for anything that they would typically do this time. And the Czech Entente is going to exist for a while with Spain down here, because the French actually have disjointed government removed, so they will hold on for a long time, even if they end up getting pushed through. But they're not going to war against Belgium or the Netherlands yet. So yeah, French is holding for the longest time and just going to eat their resources. They pushed out of the Maginot a little bit, but that's as many losses for the French as it is for the German. This all is ultimately just, you know, busy work. There's Italy, good.
All in. Attention.
Still some territory in Sardinia. And they have a few units in Milano, but those are Turkish guys. Oh, we are still short on rubber. Let's get it from Malaysia. And some stuff... Yeah, even more from Malaysia. Malaysia's helping out. And we are going to do that invasion order
Listen up.
that you all got here. Some of you are not going to land here anytime soon, but most of you are.
Come on.
And weirdly enough, we still can't get green numbers here. Huh.
Ready to move.
You help out there. You guys come this way. Are their units defending here, or... No, we're just the Navy stopping us. We're gonna land here anyway.
Listen up.
So we'll take at least one port. The second one doesn't look like it's happening. We are absolutely obliterating the tiny Turkish submarine force.
Keep your distances.
no, we'll delete everything. Delete front lines, put it here. And I would like to rescue these guys. But I know that's not really reasonable to expect. You guys don't even have equipment, which we can get you the equipment. Kinda. We're using a lot of it for garrisoning, but yeah, you guys gotta just sit here and defend for a time. Field hospital is good. More hospital is better. Yeah, you guys are just gonna get surrounded. Is Rhody yours? Rhodesia? It shouldn't be. So we have the Italians like down here, but it looks like it is. Where is Rhodesia? Right here. Yeah, Rhodesia's still ours. Keep pushing, guys. Come on, these are just Italian forces. You guys are cleaned up, good. That means I can get you on this front line and we can start pushing aggressively. That goes for you guys as well. Finish this war up, hopefully as fast as possible. Bulgaria is in the war now. Okay, well we'll get them. There they go. Germans are doing around the Maginot. Finally, in February of 40. Although it looks like the Netherlands are kind of ready to hold that off for once. It doesn't look like they have forts here, so they'll eventually fall. I don't think either of these countries can survive without forts against the Germans. Wow, we are just like killing it with our navy daily. We're set on strike force. So yeah, fuel is actually looking surprisingly low. You just go here and grab Hete real quick. I mean, the rest of our forces are gonna do their thing. Kind of like manually command these dudes. Radar done. We'll do the computing machine. Maintenance company done. What is it? It's almost 41, so we should be able to go for industry stuff early. Rhody is the Italian island? No, we didn't get this one, if that's what you're asking about. No. The Italians didn't capitulate. Is the big deal. Let's get logistics. Oh, we haven't been doing national focus this whole time? What? That we shouldn't have let happen. We want to do tank stuff. Nothing else is super important. You guys have a tough time getting supply, which is just kind of how it is until we get another port or two or three. Luckily, we pushed through Turkey pretty easily. Poland finally fallen apart. Although they're still going to hold their ground. They've got some nice river defense in a lot of their territory. Warsaw fallen is pretty much the nail in the coffin, but... But I mean, if the Netherlands and Belgium is going to hold, then it still doesn't mean anything. When we have the Italian cipher. Okay. That's good. We're going to reveal that. And I'm going to start the Germans. Because we'll want that eventually. The Americans might be more recent. So you're in defense. I'm going to send you to there. And Turkey's almost done. We're ahead of the Greeks as far as war participation, and I'm hoping we're going to keep going higher because sharing with the Greeks is less than ideal. How are supplies looking? Rough. I could go to local police state for now. That'll help with the guns. It won't be magically positive, but it'll help. Puppeting Italy is going to help with that. And that's what we'll definitely do. We'll puppet most of Italy. I think we'll take North Africa, though. Maybe some of the extra islands and stuff. And then puppeting Turkey is probably good, but I don't know if we're going to get all of it.
Attention! Orders!
Unfulfilled import request. Come on. Malaysia, we need that rubber.
Ready, sir!
Little capital at Trabzon.
Yes, sir!
You guys are all being aggressive, I hope. So, if you're not, let's make sure they are. I think this is a good idea. This is a nice, good, easy war. We got a lot of good experience, although
Ready to move!
we weren't super warriors. Okay, good, good. We're going to take North Africa, and I guess this little island here. Should I take Turkish territory? Probably not. I'm going to puppet the rest of the Italians. What? Really? Greek is fighting me over this stuff. What absolute stinkheads. Submit that. Yep, I'm still fighting for Dodecanese. And I think I got the Italians. There's still territory down here, I suppose. Okay, we can puppet that. But I'm going to start puppeting Turkey, too. I don't want to garrison this territory. Yeah, we will fight you for that. You can have the other half. I'll let you have Istanbul. But I want all that. I'm really tempted to fight you over it, because there's a lot of good chromium in here. I will fight you over this. I have more war score. Those are your islands, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, we gotta seed some stuff. Oh, well, we did get Istanbul. A lot of chromium I would like, but... Can we demand them all? No. Oh, man. This is so dumb. Why did you guys fight over like the territories here, but like not fight over the ones here, but fight over the ones way back here? This is so goofed. I want the Italian Navy too, but yeah, I can't fight for it. I can't get the rest of the Navy. This is going to be so messy. Yep, there we go. Turkish Socialist Republic is still alive because the peace deal is terrible. Thanks, by blood alone. That's such a great idea you guys had. Mongolia joined the Fourth International. Understandable. I'm going to consolidate some of these guys. A lot of you are coming back to Britain for a bit. Except you. You are going to England. To Ireland. Gonna prep for another brief war. Portugal wants ships. Listen, you are in the Czech Entente, and you are not getting anything from us. The fact that Romanians are still holding out is insane. Okay, you guys are a puppet. Are you a puppet too? Okay, at least you're a puppet of the Greeks. As weirdly piecemeal as all this is. We've got chromium. That's what I was fighting for. I really didn't need all of it, but my greed kind of ended up for this big mindset here. Got me to kind of create this border core. I know better than that. The Swiss. Ooh. The Swiss could hold. But they could not hold as well. They joined the Commonwealth of Nations, which is like Canada. I'm really, really worried because I need to go to war with America, and America is probably going to join the Commonwealth, who is all my dudes here soon. Ireland might join the Commonwealth right now. I'm not careful. Motorized there. We can get the tank regimen. I'm gonna do some more research here. Too much aluminum? Oh, that's a good point. Oh no, we don't have too much aluminum. We're getting it from Malaysia, and they give it to us in slots of 80. So I'm getting 80 aluminum, well, 68 from them, but no, not too much aluminum technically. Malaysia's getting some, you know, freedom, but that's fine. Mafia on the rise. What in England? What does that mean? Is that for puppeting the Italians? You guys are a mess. You're not going to be much of a much help in any of these wars. Communist Italy can do things with the mafia. Ah, okay. And they're screwing us over because we're there. We're their dudes. We're their leaders. Commanders. Let's do the tank thing. Doesn't immediately help, but I'm doing the tank research here. Eventually soon. This is a tough call which war we end up joining. Because I can help the Germans, but they've been in this war for so long. Or I can try to go to war with the United States, but they'll probably join the Commonwealth, and I'll be in the war anyway. The United States is probably kind of strong, but it's still better to go to war with them now, probably, maybe? I don't know. We have manpower, and we're actually kind of short on making more because of equipment. We have 3 armies. 3-ish armies. I just need you guys to get in position, and hopefully... Oh, no, they're guaranteed by Canada. Damn it. Okay, I'm glad I checked that early. You guys are the Commonwealth of Nations. Which means... we want to go to war with Canada. So here's the thing. We can go to war with Canada... even though they're guaranteed by the United States, if we go to war to someone with who Canada guarantees. And it should just be Canada. Maybe if it's really a problem, these fascists in Australia, we might have to go to war with. But we should still have islands out here, British Malaysia, we can invade from. That would be a nightmare. But it's possible. Let's see, you guys... you guys are going to go here. Our air looks really good. I need to build up air here, I think. I think it would be a good idea to build up air in both these spots. We'll get air bases down here, but ultimately it's better to have our own for the beginning because we can do air supply. These naval bases are not great. You guys are just getting added to the main fleet. The main fleet we're going to merge. Okay, we're getting a big navy. And we're going to pull you guys off there. We're going to get you on the eastern seaboard. Should be able to cover most of it from old Newfoundland up there. Steiner doing work in Romania. Yep, he's getting Romania. It's inevitable for sure. They won't be able to get through France. If the Netherlands and Belgium didn't capitulate, they can't get through France, even if they end up winning here. Oh, however, I do stand corrected on one thing. If the Soviet Union joins the war and breaks the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, that's a big thing. Yeah, that's not good for the Germans. Let's see, are we good for our tank thing yet? No. We're good for industry over there. We'll start, it's June, so yeah, atomic research is technically a little behind. But these guys are going to be so weak instead of super strong like last game. So the big war here is, one, beating Canada without the United States joining the war. Which is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 4 of you guys. Oh. 3, 4. We'll do it like that. So you're gonna invade to here. 1, 2, 3 is gonna invade close by for support. Wait a minute. Why didn't you guys? Oh, did I not do that right? Okay, yeah. Okay. And you'll go when you're ready, when the war kicks off. Which I can declare at any time as soon as I go to war on Ireland. Have you ever formed the EU as Italy? I have not. Is it possible in their focus tree now that you can do EU? I know it's possible in France, but it's so weird. Like, you have to like own all of Germany, all of Italy, Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg, which is impossible to do on historical democratic. Because you can't form it if you go fascist or monarchist. $2 million manpower. That looks real good. I should be decrypting America at this point. The Germans are effing it up on their own. Let's do America. It'll take less time. Or no, it'll take more time, but I'll probably be going to war with America earlier. I can almost form it as Democratic Germany. That's kind of cool. Hungary joined Axis. That doesn't help you a whole lot now. It would have been better when you were fighting Yugo, Romania, and the Czechs. It gives you more manpower and units, but you really can't use it to your fullest potential because you've been fighting for the last 3 years. I need to design my tank division first, because we are getting closer and closer to our tanks. Yep. We're getting artillery, and not anti-tank, anti-air. Logistics, and that's as much as I can put on. 90. Now let's see. Anything important? Anything important on the left? No, doesn't seem like it. We'll prep up the Indian base. 2 million men. We're not making any guns. God dang it, guys. Are we at least making mills? We will. Wow, we are so short on civs. Why don't we have civs? Special projects. Ah, I'm eating way too much in with our stuff there. Okay. Okay, understandable. We got pretty decent stability and war support, which is going to kind of tank when we go to war, but America's not in it, so I'm not really going to be that worried about it. I need to build this up a good bit, too. I can't just have it these alone. Is that another one? Oops, like, yep, like that. You guys deliver to Newfoundland from there. I can move you to Newfoundland once it gets built up, but I need at least one airport to get built over here. There, machine assisted is gone. We're not going to do that. We don't have enough civs. We didn't actually conquer any territory to get the civs, so it's all our own home civs, which is kind of anemic. You don't have... I wish I could pick where the air... Because you don't have supply in this province. If I had the airport here, they have supply and could deliver to these people, but it's not here. I hate how you can't decide where in these giant provinces. Like, yeah, it's here. I want it here instead of this entire territory, this air region. Let's see. We're probably going to go to war, and then we're going to go up on either probably conscription, because 2 million seems like a lot, but I know I'm going to need more. In one of my games, I own France and Italy. I own France and Italy's Yugo puppet. Ah, as Germany? Or as Yugo? That'd be pretty tough for Yugo to have both France and Italy. You might need German help for that, and then I don't think puppeting them is possible in the new system. British Italy. You could create a faction with them there, but they're just my puppet for now, and I can request forces. I don't think I need to be in a faction yet, but I could start one if I need to. I am Germany, and I got US in my faction. Wow. It's not unheard of, but no, you can't move through my territory, you stink butts. You are guaranteeing a lot of people, not some of which is Canada. Oh, I'm done. We're ready to go to war. Declare war to annex. Yep. So Canada capitulating call, but we're fighting technically alongside the Axis against these guys. And they've got all the war crap. I don't want your faction, you absolute turds. I'm gonna take my territories. Yeah, so we have Germans technically on our side in this war. No, the United States joined. Damn it. Okay, well, I mean, we're kind of ready for that inevitability. Oh, it looks like they're super ready for our naval invasion. Damn. Never mind. They are not at all ready for our naval invasion.
Listen up.
I don't know why I ever thought that. Front line here. Yes, everyone gets on there. And, yeah, that. America's gonna be rough.
Yes, sir.
You guys win. You guys need to... You're pushing aggressively, which is good, because there's no Canadians here. They're all gonna be down here soon. Ireland has capitulated. Good. I need you guys to help naval invade. I wish I could do it further south, but you guys... Actually, I can pull you away from up here, can't I? And I can move you down to one of these islands. And then we should get the whole eastern coast, right? Yeah, and then you guys can do a Louisiana invasion, I think. So let's see, you guys are gonna have to go here. The force is gonna get some stuff done. As long as we don't get pushed out here, we should be okay. These guys are landing. We need to make as big of a front here as possible.
Orders.
And when you guys take Louisiana, we'll probably spread out the Americans so much that they can't stop us, but... There's a decent chance that that doesn't happen. Ooh. Hold on, before I do any of that. Are these guys in war? No, they're not a puppet. The United Mexican States are not a puppet. Neither are you guys, right? No, but you have war goals. Okay, so we're not gonna lose here. That's good.
Ready to move. All in.
1, 2. Ooh, that one's a little off. We'll add number 3 here.
Ready to move.
4,
Ready, sir.
5.
Guns.
Dang it. I removed 1.
Listen up.
6, 7,
Guns.
8,
Guns.
9,
Listen up.
10. So I think the Louisiana invasion is going to be better than a Florida invasion. I have no evidence that it will. It's just I've done the Florida invasion before and it works. Rockets, can't do that. We have all our regular stuff. Air? Anything in air? Nope. You guys got pushed back, so nothing there. Naval invasion stuff. Landing craft. Oh, I could have done that much earlier. Well, we don't need rubber anymore. If we can get these guys pushed all the way up here, we'll be in a really, really good position. Units technically encircled. Yeah, if we meet these front lines, we'll be set up decently. You guys are not spreading out on here enough to make me comfortable yet. Albania capitulated. I don't know who you guys were at war with, but good work, Albania. This worries me. We've got all the air bases we need, guys. So you do there. You guys come out here. Don't even. Actually, no. Stay out there. We need the air bases with actual air support in here as much as possible. Good. We connected the fronts. That at the very least is good. We just need to keep these guys pushing in this way. I'm tempted to do a port over here, but we do need the mills.
Orders.
You guys aren't even close yet. You guys got to get close and then regain your organization, and then we can try to invade. China's doing stuff. Let's get rid of the miners. Canada and the US. China wants docking rights, okay. The rough thing is the Germans have been fighting against these guys for so long. I want Germany to capitulate. Because it's going to be the Netherlands taking it all. Well, and the Soviets, technically. But then the Germans won't be in the peace deal with America and the other Commonwealth nations. Oh, wait. Could they technically invade us here? Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, we can't go up here. We don't have the war support. Which means I need to spend on convoy raiding. Fragility and regular war support is probably good. We need that war support up. If we lose it early, it's real bad. Okay, you guys have stuff. Please land. That's all I'm asking. Okay, Louisiana is defended. Not all the ports, though. It looks like we're going to get mobile. Okay, good, good.
Yes, sir.
You guys are going to help there.
Ready, sir.
You guys are going to help there as well. You are going to try and cut off Florida real fast, which might be dangerous, but...
Attention. Listen up.
You're going to go there. You're going to go through New Orleans. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Attention.
This guy's moving ultra slow, which is understandable. Your attrition to hell. Although I could bring from downtown on a supply mission to here to help in Louisiana. Although it technically doesn't work, right? Because there's no supply here.
Fall in.
You guys cut that off for me? Maybe?
Fall in.
Alright, whoever... You guys just need to move up onto this front line. And start doing stuff like that. Okay, good. We take here, we encircle here, we have a nice clean front line with a bunch of ports. And I feel confident pushing through here the rest of the way. Yeah, yeah, there's the encirclement. You guys lose all your attack and defense stuff. 30% of it, technically, but...
Attention.
Okay, you guys... Now we can make this front line maybe manageable. That looks kind of rough. We don't have the ports. Okay, I technically screwed myself over on that one a little bit. We have one port. We have New Orleans. And we'll have at least this one here, I think. We should take it. Yes, okay.
Ready, sir.
You guys are doing weird stuff like down here in Miami. You just need to snake to stay alive. This is going surprisingly well.
Guns.
I'm going to extend your line down here because some of you need to get into areas where we have supply. Speaking of supply, you don't need it from here anymore. You're going to go here and then still put it in this region here. Appeal to the loyalists.
Fall in.
You're all unaggressive, right? I sure hope so. Because we need some aggression.
Yes, sir.
I need to take that little spot there. Assembly line, good. I probably need construction. I probably can do, yep, more artillery stuff. Doctrines. Doctrines help. Sevastopol fell. Okay, Germany's not doing bad.
Fall in.
And we're going to give away Miami, I suppose. Eastern Canada invasion, Quebec invasion. As long as we don't get invaded at home. That technically could immediately screw us over, but I don't think... I think the Germans can cover us at the very least. Although we are getting a lot of convoys raided. And casualties now. So our war support is waning. We'll extort heroism. I get a lot of political power. And it should keep up with those things. So we're going to keep our political support going high. Going strong. And we're catching up to the Germans in our war score. Who, I mean, they're just holding the line here, and... Indonesia joined Axis? What? Why? The Indonesian Order. Okay, yeah, just, as long as it's just Canada and the United States that are majors, I got a good chance of beating them. Unfulfilled imports. Ooh. Need some rubber. We'll get rubber. We need some tungsten. We'll get tungsten. And they don't want to give us as much aluminum as we could have, so... But yeah, we're spread out too thin for the Americans to defend here. They've got a lot of units here, and they're hung up because we're trying to move real aggressively. Wait, what? How did Americans get back here? Did they naval invade behind us? No. You guys are going to have a brand new front line. You're going to go here. This was real bad. I don't know when this happened, but we do not want that to happen.
Moving.
He said we needed more front lines. We don't need this kind of front line. This doesn't have any supply.
Ready to move.
This is so bad. This is actually unbelievably bad for us. Because that was our only supply port coming in through here. We need to take here at the very least. You guys can take Boston. That's a supply port, at least for this right side. It's not going to get through to here, but... Oh, man.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Yeah, all you need to go here. This is ultra important.
Come on.
Oh, we're not taking Boston either. We have crap supply from way over here, but... You guys need on this front line. Wow, America and Canada pulled the craziest ruse and retook Quebec when I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking, like, this is going to be super important down here. And it is. But, damn, this could literally ruin the entire war. And I don't want in the Axis. Under any circumstance.
Ready to move.
Yes, if you march to Quebec, this just becomes an encirclement, and we win. How's our air look? It should be way better than this. But it's not for a few reasons. One of them is probably... we don't have enough air bases in some of these spots. Just seems to be true. Speaking of air, we're going pretty strong there. But nothing else is getting fancied up. Do some anti-air, though. Oh, no. Yeah, they're getting this line put back together.
Yes, sir.
Please just go to Quebec.
Sir.
Malaysia, I appreciate the theoretical help you think you're providing, but no. And Germany is losing. Okay, so Germany losing is good. Because they won't be in the peace deal with us. And we take the Commonwealth stuff. We also might not be in the peace deal because we might lose. Because this is our army. Okay, we have it. Thank God.
Ready.
We're not seemingly holding it. Oh, we're barely just holding it. Okay, thank goodness.
Orders.
Just go there. Okay, if we can just heat it up by taking this spot here, we'll have better supply. It's not great to begin with. I think we also lost some stuff. But yeah, okay, supply's a lot better. Germany's beating the Soviets? They're losing in the west, but winning in the east. Our war is going kind of rough, but ultimately okay.
Guns.
You guys get the weirdest front lines built up here. Some of the goofiest crap ever.
Taking cover.
And for all I know, these guys are gonna like come in and take Quebec again. But hopefully, we should have like Boston and a little bit more of the Eastern Front. Claim the Joule. Imperial conscription. It's not gonna help. Well, it would kind of help. We don't need it. We got the manpower for now. How are we looking on equipment? We're short on guns, which is my big worry. That means we need to do emergency, like, no more tanks. How are we doing on artillery? Extra good. Okay, so less artillery, less anti-air, more guns. Same for you guys. Flexible org, bold attack. Give me our war support is kind of good. We still can't go to service by requirement. We'll get a military theorist. I think we'll get enough political power for our next little stack of stuff. You guys are going to clean up those 2 divisions. We're going to get aces, which really helps. And more than anything, having enough air bases is what is going to help our push here more than anything else. Let's get the 3-inch gun. We finished that. That's good. We want guns 3. We're getting that early.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You guys should all be on that one line.
Ready to move.
I don't know what you guys did, but... Okay, so I kind of want all of you on the main line, except like you 3, which can be on this aggressively pushing to finish it off. Then you'll come back to that line.
Ready.
What I don't want is this. I want you guys, I want the blue guys focused pretty damn hard. And the red can be spread out the whole way. Because the Canadian line doesn't matter. The supply is so bad here, I would rather
Attention.
give up and not have barely any units here.
Yes, sir.
Blue line keeps growing. Oh no, it's good there. I saw our blue front line.
Ready, sir.
That's what we're going for. There, now we're pushing. I don't think they were pushing before. I think they had stopped that front line I had drawn super early on. You guys are getting cleaned up. And guns, we're slowly climbing back up to become a positive on guns. We won't be because garrisons for quite a while, but Louisiana attack was great. I wish we could encircle some divisions in Florida, but it looks like they can't cover this line. I need a bigger, like, front line. You guys need to go over here to San Francisco. And also all the way to Vancouver. This is going to meet, and then that probably spells the end of the war. Not much else you're going to be able to do after that. Strikes? Ah, dang you. Okay, propaganda. Stability in war support's not that low. We shouldn't be getting strikes, but we are. We're, however, pushing through America like it's no problem. At least the northern bit. Have you guys cleaned up yet? You are. It looks like they're getting some little pockets out here as you guys try and fill in those slots. We're getting some encirclements. Nice. 5 divisions is pretty important against America. If I look at their... how many divisions they have less than 50. Probably. Which means every encirclement... like, that's 10% of their forces, these 5 divisions right here. 10% of their forces are going to get encircled in Providence. And they're going to get eaten up. It's really big, really good for us.
Ready, sir.
I need one of you to move here to take that bit of New York. To take the rest of Long Island. Anti-air stuff. Good. More anti-air stuff. Just make sure our guns are as strong as they can get. Support or otherwise. More encirclements. More encirclements. Cut them down. Just makes the final push to get the western seaboard claimed. Now, America can mobilize fast. But we can decrypt faster. I'm gonna keep working on the Germans at this rate. New England has a naval invasion? That's not supposed to happen. You shouldn't be able to naval invade New England. You have no chance of getting an air superiority or naval superiority at all.
Ready, sir.
We're pushing really well. We're holding off here, so we're keeping a bunch of units occupied here, while one main full army is really pushing through here. And then obviously the southern Louisiana invasion is really the backbone of this whole war, because they could hold pretty well here if we put all our armies here in these territories, but not if they have to spread a bunch extra out here across all of South America, or the southern United States. Let's see, what are casualties looking like? We're losing as many as the Germans. Or no, the Germans are losing as many as the Americans. We're losing about half because we're just superior like that. Aside from the goofy air that we have to put up everywhere. Okay, and then we can do Unite the Anglosphere. So we're supposed to get, like, some better stuff. We have Annex War go on the U.S., which is supposedly better than regular war goal stuff. We're working through the Appalachia here. And eventually these are going to meet, and we'll get some more encirclements around Virginia, West Virginia here, and North Carolina and South Carolina. Heroes on the production front. Nice. Now we're going to start losing war support because I don't have the political power to encourage anything, but we addressed the strikes, and we took Washington, so that's a big hit against their want to fight. Wow.
Listen up.
Let's just get over here. Are these airports able to hold any more guys? I hope so, because we're putting them on here. Let's see, who's the big division? That guy. So spread out here and give us some air superiority. There we go, that's a little better. Some more green air that'll help us push a lot better. Air's so wonky nowadays. Then we're going to encircle a huge majority of troops down here. We've taken enough of America that they probably can't outproduce us and come back in the war at all. So it's pretty much done now that we've joined these two major fronts. I would like you guys to push all the way to LA. You go to LA, you go to LA, maybe even San Francisco. I don't want to be in the stink butts. Can we just create a faction? We just create the English Empire. I think British Empire is going to be better. The British Empire. Nice. Dawn of the British Empire. They've accepted to join. They're in the faction and they're a puppet. Can Germany just capitulate here real quick? I know it's a lot of work going through here with the French Commune and all. And the Soviets are falling apart. They're ready to capitulate at any moment, but I really don't want them in this peace deal. Because they still have majority. And that ruins a lot of things. I'm hoping maybe they just take the territory here, but I know they're going to screw over the US. Dang it. Because the peace deals are so screwy. I could start sending them oil, maybe. But that sort of exploit has kind of been removed. I can send what? How much are we using per day? Make 80 and barely use any of it. Okay. 70% of daily production. And we'll steal some more participation, just not as much as we used to. We did all the work against the actual majors, but because Germany has been fighting for so much longer against the weaker half of them, they got the war support. Maybe I stop and let our war support build up or something. Oh, you guys completely like chilled out. Kind of weird. Let's do this. Make it slow. Make it go here. And if we capitulate one, that's fine. As long as we don't take Vancouver, I think. Until we like get some more war participation. Oh, and I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back real quick while we kind of let this go for a while on its own.
Right. Did we take LA? I don't think so, but we got atomic research. Ooh, and our Unite the Anglosphere stuff. Let's do that Imperial conscription stuff. What do we research next? We're a little early for the extra big stuff, but not for advanced computing machine. Pretty much good to go. Scavenger, get us some more equipment. And yeah, we're really not stealing much from the Germans. We need them to capitulate. America has capitulated, good.
Fall in.
We're going to spread our front line up like that. Delete this. You're not going to move. And we're essentially going to be in position to take Canada at any time. Because for some reason, Germany thinks that they need to be in this peace conference, and they're going to take a ton of Canada and America, even though we took it all. Can I lend lease the, like, French commune? Our war support is crap, though. Because of convoy raiding. Which we shouldn't have to worry about if we pull our ships back. You guys come back to England there. We got some subs. I'll put you off on another thing with Andrew. You can do, I guess, convoy escort. Oh, I bet we can't give our shit to Germany. Ah. Do the French next. Yeah, even if I declare war on Germany to kind of see them end, they're going to take a bunch of stuff in the peace deal, which might be better if I defeat Germany of my own. They're going to mix it up here with their peace deal. Belgium attempts to sabotage? What? Oh, we're at war with Belgium. Ah. They took Egypt. Okay, well, I'll let them have that. I completely forgot we had shit down here. Completely forgot about all Africa. Okay. Floating harbors? I don't mind if we do. Let's get some floating harbors. Doctrines. Floating fortresses seems good. And we got our guys on the Canadian border. Taking so long, I'm worried that... Actually, how many of these ships could I peel off here, theoretically? All the subs and destroyers, maybe? Maybe not all of them. But you guys would get a bunch more. And I could split the task force into a bunch of different... You guys can guard with pretty good efficiency down here, so we'll hopefully
Stop losing war support to convoy deaths. I hope. It doesn't look like the Germans are losing anymore. Not really. Italy's building up units again. I'm kind of proud of them. A calamity. But it will impact the entire world. No need to lose any crap over that. Advance small airframe. Good. So we're pretty far ahead on that. We can get some good planes, except we don't have the tech for them anymore. It's hard to get them. It's hard to get it that early anymore. Let's see. New construction stuff, I suppose. Let's see. If I design a new airframe, good engine, can I put more stuff on it? Or is it just as good as... Yeah, it's not any better, this airframe. Not until we get better engines for it. We could step to Vancouver practically any second. Okay, that's good. We're getting a bunch of guns. I think we'll go up on... We're kind of good on air, honestly. We built up the Air Force I always wanted. I guess tanks. We'll go up slowly on tanks. We have 34,000. We should make some tank units. Is this all ready? Oh, maintenance company. Well, we don't have that much infantry equipment. 8, okay. They're gonna come out in London, and we should get the infantry equipment and medium tanks by the time those are gonna deploy on their own. And the infantry equipment, yeah, we'll stock that back up relatively quick. I don't think they're getting any of our Lend-Lease. Get better anti-air guns. It's tough to see, like, the French and what they're doing and whether they're going to win or not. Just look at how close they are to Berlin. Like, I know they got more of Germany to beat. But dang, you guys... As long as the Soviets don't capitulate, you guys can win. Like, you guys can win here and beat Germany, and I get America and Canada all to myself. And then I'll be out of all the wars. We'll have peacetime so I can prep up properly. Look, Belgium can't even push through North Africa. Although someone will probably become a major because of this war. Maybe. They keep pushing more. Let's speed up a little bit. It's 41, almost 42. And they're making progress. There just aren't a lot of battles going on here. Yeah, convoys, we're not taking damage. Casualties, we're not taking damage. We're getting up to 60%, which is what we need for service by requirement. We get that, And I'm pretty confident in what we can do. We can't do war propaganda unless we have net less than 50%, huh? I mean, we only need 1%, and just convoys rated is gonna fix that for us. I do not care about the Suez. This is really slow progress, guys. Alright, we're positive on guns again. Nice. Not on tanks, but we'll have enough. Another couple weeks for all those 8 divisions. Are the Soviets pushing them back? Or are they still losing? Like, Moscow is over here. It looks like the Soviets are pushing them back. Did they lose and retake it, or am I reading too far into that? I don't know. I'm not ready for Soviets war yet, so we won't do that focus. Can't do anything Commonwealth. None of this stuff I think matters to me. We'll do the jet thing, and then I think we're going to go... big cannons. And I think we're going to go resistance suppression, because... although our cavalry isn't bad... nice. Guns 3. He's giving more army experience. Dangerous naval invasion. Oh, they're taking islands? That's fine. I could not care less about the islands. Malaysia can keep having units. We do have claims on those bums. More tanks? Seems like it. Service by requirement. And we can't go war economy, which is fine. Our economy is pretty dang strong holding America for the moment. Yeah, you guys can invade. That's fine. There's going to be border war one way or another until I eventually conquer everyone. And I'm trying to get the least of it right now, but they can't push into Berlin and take enough. They got a lot of units on the front line here, and I think that's why they don't want to move off. Infantry equipment. None of that really matters. I can just save political for war propaganda stuff. Which honestly, I have no negatives anymore.
Ready, sir.
I don't have control of Beria. I could do improved worker conditions. We should definitely do that regularly. We don't have enough stability. Now that we've got free political power to kind of spend on it. I can do my Spy Master, nice, and then more machine assisted decryption. I weakened these guys so much. Is the Czech Entente? Yeah, it's really just so weak. I would go to war with them too, but then like Germany's gonna get that too, because they've been fighting so much longer. It's so rough. Germany being so stinking OP. Being in all these wars and stuff. Let's see, Soviets next maybe? I don't even know where I could click the Soviets. Up here? Leningrad, that's their capital now. Ooh, they're pushing. Resistance suppression from now on. Starting to build up guns again. Our production efficiency is starting to catch up. We're still, still just at half our regular efficiency. Machine assisted decryption, good. We'll max that out. They can't push. They can't beat Germany. It still has like 700,000 men in the front. In the army. Stockpile, how do they look? They still have, doesn't look like they have infantry equipment, but they might. Hard to tell, I can't, like this, I'm supposed to be able to scroll here, but it doesn't work. Radar or early rockets? Maybe we just do some air stuff. Cannons 2 is nice. We do more fuel stuff or maybe some excavation stuff? No, I think we go. We'll do the rockets. Or I guess it didn't pick rockets. We picked nuclear reactors. We've got some factories. Let's go up to 100 on guns. That's probably wasteful, but... Anti-tank rifles. They're still gaining more war support than us. Because it's still taking forward. But if they take Hamburg and Berlin, I'm pretty sure, like, they'll fall. Because Vienna is not that... Vienna's not that defendable. Are they getting the encirclement here on Hamburg? I'm rooting for the guys I'm technically at war with. They got Hamburg. Okay, good. They're breaking through. They're breaking through the Berlin. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, please. Please, I believe in you guys. We'll give refugee to German scientists, which kind of eats some stability, but research speed. It's kind of late to get research speed, but... See how much 88 piercing, good. That'll help against tanks and all. There's our we've had that for so long. I should have been ticking that. Researching the tanks. There's tanks, speaking to the devil. You guys ready to train to practically veterans. Okay, good encirclement there. The Reich is getting capitulated slowly. You guys aren't trying to get, like, resources from us, are you? I'm gonna cancel the non-aggression pact. And their docking rights. The Ethiopian Empire? What? Okay, whatever. Absolutely not, absolutely not. Free factories. They're going in the homeland.
Ready, sir.
Mexican operative captured. Wow, they still haven't taken North Africa. They don't want to push to the final port. It's such a long supply line here. Oh, they took Berlin. Please tell me. Oh, they're so close to capitulating. Please. So are the Soviets. The Soviets are... Well, actually, probably... Yeah, probably the Soviets are much better. Can I ask for military access? They'll give it to us, okay. I'm gonna decrypt Switzerland now, I suppose. Vienna, come on, guys. You guys gotta push through here. The Czech Entente, the French of all people. The communist French. They're fixing all their issues except factory output. Let's see. We are ready to start doing that stuff. You guys just gotta push harder in Germany. Harder in Germany. You can do it. I believe in you. We're wasting so much time just trying to wait for Germany to capitulate so we have an easier peace deal on the Allies. And it probably won't be. Honestly, at the end of the day, they're going to have their peace deal. There's going to be 4 more majors created because of the German Reich. And we're not going to get our nice, easy victory like we are trying for. It'll probably be a huge slog, but we'll have America and Canada, so we won't ever have to worry about them again, I think. And they shouldn't rebel, because we have, like... Yeah, resistance is going down, because we're focusing on resistance reduction, and we have some good policies and stuff. Oh, they took Berlin back. No! I'm stockpiling weapons and equipment. We're training more tanks. Yeah, we're a little short on that, I think. 100 days? Oh, maybe not. Let's move that first. Until you're all ready. To deploy. Right, you have all your divisions? What about these guys? If I had any army experience. If I hadn't just spent it. Maybe, but... Dang, America. The problem is they just keep getting more war score. So if they don't lose to the Czech Entente and the French Commune, then this is just a huge waste of time for us. Can I lend-lease you stuff? I'm gonna give you, yeah, like 50%. I'm gonna give you some crap guns. But guns. Some more crap guns, please. all our crap artillery as well. Please, the French, you're our only hope. I never thought I would have said that. There's no way to cheese the peace deals now, so this is just going to be painful. And we have to do this weird stuff in order to get what we want. They had Berlin for a long time. Should I send them planes too? Can I give them planes? Because we have a ton of planes. Oh yeah, once. Not that many per day. I'm giving them planes that they're probably going to fight us with. Advanced medium tank chassis. Nice. We're going to do modern ultra early, even though it's not actually at that early. And then we have medium 2, we do. Improved medium cannon. Advanced radio, cast armor. We've got that. Autoloader? I think stabilizer is really good. And breakthrough for autoloader. I can do interlaced road wheels too, right? I think. That's just reliability. Then gas is speed. Petrol electric has tons of breakthrough. Wow. It's slow, but it's a lot of breakthrough. Now is that compared to my current take, the Cromwell? Better reliability, way better reliability. Better soft attack, piercing, hard attack, hardness, armor, everything. Good, okay. Need a ton of breakthrough. Oh, but I don't have a design. I don't have the military experience. Okay, we gotta wait longer. I'm gonna just start walking my units in like this. Vancouver is all that matters.
Attention! Move out!
And we literally can just walk in with some of these guys. Yeah, I gotta do something. Some extra radar up here. We really did build all the mills we could. We're gonna build more. More meals.
Ready, sir!
You guys are ready to go. There's our tank man, Neil. We're gonna have more tanks coming out here soon too. The Mexicans? What? Netherlands. What? Is that someone we're bordering with or not? Is the question. I don't think it is. Bolivarian alliance again. You're at war on our side? Okay. If that's something you wanted to do, then that's something you can do. Absolutely not. You need to lose, Germany.
Listen up. Attention. Move out. Listen up.
Come on, France. I'm giving you everything I can. Do you want manpower next? That's the one thing I can't give you, is manpower to fight the Germans. Right? I can't send units. I can't send expeditionary forces. I can send an attaché. A million manpower in the field again. Dang it, you guys couldn't get him. A cipher for the Swiss. At this point, I feel like it's impossible. And I've wasted all that effort. Man.
Fall in.
Just walk into Vancouver, guys. Capitulate the Allies. It's a bit harder than that, because the Philippines put their units here. Oh, we got units to deploy. Nice. We'll deploy them in London. Oops.
Fall in.
Fuel? I know we're gonna have enough fuel. We certainly have enough manpower. Our unaligned is as good as it's gonna get. What other economic stuff? War measures? I don't need to do any of this either. Industrial, infantry, light aircraft, and eventually a boatman guy.
Attention.
Just be aggressive.
Orders.
Let's do excavation in reverse. How's our trade doing? We need steel. We can get it from Italy. That will kind of help with some of our production stuff. We need a lot of steel for a lot of things. But now we got to share this peace deal with the Germans. And we're in such a worse position because of our war participation. Dang it, you guys just couldn't capitulate. The Germans had to hold off everyone. And there goes Canada. We can lower someone's autonomy? Turkey? It's an integrated puppet, okay. Got nothing else to use my power on. Political power. Oh, how much more steel do we need? What? Okay. We want Ireland as core. Hopefully the Germans just take their crap over here. I know it's not going to happen. We're going to puppet Canada. Wow, we don't have enough for the Philippines. This is how bad this is gonna go. Puppet South Africa. Problem is Germany's gonna like take America, and then I have to defeat Germany at home without America. It's a mess. Everything's a mess. It's gonna stay a mess. Look at that. Puppet, 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 puppet. Puppet, puppet. New Zealand wasn't in it. Okay, that's nice. Philippines were. Submit. Germans want the Philippines. Do you now? Navy-wise, let's get America's biggest ships. I feel like I'm wasting this and I should take American territory. If I lose their navy, so be it. Oh no, never mind. I'm not fucking taking the United States. They already have it. Damn it. You didn't do anything except sit in Western Europe. You absolute lazy shitting Germans. Yeah, listen, give me that shit. I said gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want to take some of this territory too. Give me anything. $300. Means we can take the... No, not Georgia. We can take more ships, I think. Indianapolis. That's it. The rest of the Navy disappears magically. These stupid freaking Germans. They just get all of America for free. They can't garrison it, at the very least. Let's see. I want to go to war with the Germans.
Ready to move.
What would be the quickest way to do that? Well, we're going to take America.
Ready to move. Orders.
And this should be pretty much just trivial. How do we justify war goal? It takes a trivial amount of time. Technically, they could put units in Alaska, but I don't care. It's not going to happen. Spain is up there? I want to go to war with the French as well at the same time. But I feel like that's going to be a bad scenario. Are they in the same faction? No, they're in the Czech Entente. They're not in the 4th International. Which means I could go to war with them.
Ready to move.
I only have tanks, though. I could alleviate that pretty quick, though, I think. $36. 48. No location set, that's fine. They'll show up over here.
Ready to move.
The tanks are ready. I'm going to take America back for us. Germany is going to get too strong if they take it. They're already too strong as it is. They're going to finish the Soviets and the French on their own at this point. Although weirdly enough, they're like, the French are just taking this free territory because it's probably not just garrison. They don't have units here. get you there first. We're on Haiti. I can lower autonomy of Italy to integrate a puppet. Okay. I do not know what that means. I just know that it means something. Oh, did we get all their factories or something? I went up really high in factories real quick. Oh, I have... I don't have enough steel. Well, that's kind of understandable. I think we'll be okay for the moment. Has it been enough time? Can we declare war yet? Where's our justification? Are we not justifying war goal? I thought we did. Did we not send that? It gets kicked off? What? It disappears? It has a truce with some of our people. Is that why? Why can't I go to war? We ended the non-aggression pact. Ethiopia, Spain. I want Berlin. Okay, that one's sticking around for at least... That's better. Okay, maybe whatever territory I picked was already taken. As long as I don't lose Berlin. In a few days, we'll be at war with them. Oh, nice. We have a new navy. You know what? You're gonna do convoy raiding. Mr. Fraser. You cover 0 of this. Split it up, split it up. Guess it takes a while for you guys to show up and then you can start raiding. Now we have 100% efficiency. Good. I want to call Canada in the war. We've been embargoed. No! We're fighting alongside the French commune, which means they'll get a lot of this shit. I just want America. I can deal with you dumbasses eventually in the future. Need to take America back real quick. Honestly, our navy is eating stuff up as we just go to war. All sorts of terrible battles against these Germans. Conquer, I don't know, the Alps. Or the French. You guys need to train, just like them. Technically, we're super short on fuel because, yeah, the Germans can't. We lost all of Texas where we had a ton of fuel. You guys are being aggressive, right? It sure looks like it. And they put a bunch of troops over here. Follow Berlin, yep. And so that causes them to die. These are going to be terrible peace deals in really bad scenarios, but we're going to recruit an officer. You can go, I don't know. I literally don't know where I want you. You will not be deployed then. Nice. The French, we can declare war. That means we're with the French and the Germans now. And it's only the Soviets will eventually have to share. Oh, I can still go to war with them, but
Fall in.
let's see. Can we do mobilization? Yes, we can. War economy. Does that really matter at this point? Get some extra fuel, but we'll hold off on that. Italy isn't delivering much. Italy's not in the war yet. Oh, should I just naval invade, maybe? Is that the better option? I kind of can't do it with tanks, but I kind of can. Czechs called Spain in. Understandable. We have a long way to go in America, even. I know we have planes hidden away. Yeah, the Germans are split in half. Oh, do we not have repair yards? That's my bad. Let's max out the repair yards. Do I have y'all set up right? Split off. Like that, yep. Yep, okay. Logistics Wizard helps.
Commands. Attention.
Okay. Hold on, we're moving too fast. Pause, split. New army commanders.
Fall in.
I don't really care who. That's the wrong button. We want that one.
Listen up.
Okay, so the French are the only ones in the commune at the moment. I need to do research. That's what I was. More excavation for more resources and stuff that I don't really care about.
Commands.
We don't super have air. We just kind of have air. Like that. I can give to the tanks.
Ready to move.
And then you guys are not super great.
Ready to move. Orders.
But I think it'll be enough to land.
Listen up. Yes, sir. Fall in.
There's no hotkey for this, right? Nope.
Fall in. Ready to move. Commands.
Naval invasions are the backbone of the British Army. Heck, we'll put one more over here. And then we'll just about be ready. You guys need to get to a thing there. You guys are going to get to this one. I'll send them when I'm ready, but not a minute before. That's not our fleet. That's our fleet, and our fleet is not doing great. Are we going to lose naval superiority here? No. And more free military factories. I don't know what to do with them, but I also don't have enough steel to run them all. It's incredible. Okay, charismatic on you. You've got offensive doctrine. We're going to be pretty offensive here. Against the French. We're doing pretty good in Germany, but that's all their forces there. That means Paris is open and most of mainland France as well. So, let's kick this off. We shouldn't need Italy in this war. We've already got the Soviets we're fighting over this for, but not with the commune. This is our war separate. Not even Germany's going to be in that. Well, they might be in the peace deal.
Yes, sir.
Kind of a strange D-Day.
Ready.
You guys are going to be on Blitzkrieg orders to do all of France. Similar with you guys. You guys are going to come here. Kind of do that. You guys haven't quite landed yet. Not entirely. Okay. But you'll be another big front line here across the whole thing. Now we are ready to move. The tanks have our air. It's probably not enough air to get green through here, but we need some bigger bases. Ooh, we are getting green in some places. But we're gonna blitzkrieg through here with the tanks. On the west side here. Fuel refining. Germany is still giving up a notable fight up here. Papa Stalin, thanks for the follow. We're going after our boy Stalin here. Not too long. We just got to get to the French and Germany. Who are not exactly pushovers, but they're not exactly going to be difficult, I think. I think they've worn each other out so much that France is falling immediately to the Blitzkrieg, and the Germans are too weak. We'll just push through and absolutely clobber them. I mean, the French, Spain's a major now. Okay, that makes some things a little bit more difficult, but... ultimately, we'll clean them up. The Germans are about to capitulate all on their own, so... large ship on low strength. We've been having quite a naval battle since we went to war with the French. The French capitulated. The Germans were given all the territory. That means they're not capitulated anymore. But... they don't have any guys here, so we actually aggressively are just going to push out of here. Spain is still in. Carlist Spain will probably take it once we capitulate them, but we are moving as fast. Finally, they can declare war on Norway. And we're only going to have to share with the Soviets for some of this peace deal. Some of it. Care about you guys. There's enough dudes trapped in America that I still am pretty confident about fighting the Germans. We're sitting on 0 fuel still, which is fine actually. Why is our air not doing anything? You guys don't have jobs again? God dang it. You guys do. They weren't helping in America, this lazy Air Force bastards. Imagine Los Angeles being a German cap. Yeah, it was so stupid. The Germans took it because I took all of America and Canada, but because Germany was already at war with them, and they had all this war participation, I was hoping they would get capitulated because they were so close to dying here, Germany. But no, so I had to finally do it ultimately in the end. You guys just walk in here, remove that. Looks like the Spanish are going to fall to the tanks, no problem. We're going to encircle some divisions here with our Italian puppet. Yeah, see, we didn't need him for the, strategic landing zone that is Italy. We needed him to encircle units in the Mediterranean. What's your strat for dealing with Russia? In this playthrough, I'm going to just attack them with my, million-man army, maybe 2 million-man army. Seeing that they've been at war with Germany for the last 5 years, they're worn out, just like the Germans. So it'll be trivial. I've been building up and prepping and taking territory. It's going to be just easy to walk through them at this point. And we have tanks. We have a nearly unlimited amount of air. We have 3 divisions here. I should probably pull some extra dudes from over here to get on this line. What about Japan and India? I guess similar thing. We can already go to war with India because we have war goals and stuff. But for as much of Europe as we're taking, we might sit for a while to reduce, our garrison and stuff. We got plenty of manpower for all the garrison of Europe and America. We might end up puppeting them because for the achievement we're going for, which is 1 empire, we don't need to take it all ourselves. It's just going to be, at the very worst, it's just going to be the regular old slog of fight through India to China to Japan. And I mean, I've got islands out here. I can naval invade Japan at some point. No big deal. We've got plenty of resources. I guess not maybe resources. We're still short on steel and stuff. I should go down to limited exports. That'll probably help that out a lot. Yes, it does. Good. That solves a lot of that real quick. At the very least. Should have thought of that earlier. You guys have similar thing. I'm just going to put you all on the front line. With essentially the same order. You start moving faster through Germany. We're getting stagnant, because I think we don't have enough men on that big front line there. And we're taking Spain here, nice, quick and easy, along with Portugal. And that'll kill the Czech Entente. Oh, you know what I have that I haven't been using? Intel, yep. Totally should have been using that. Let's see, what are we up against? We haven't lost a whole lot of units or casualties, although the Soviets sure as hell have. That's why they're really weak. Germans, we've rolled over them. Yep, there's the check on top. We're sharing this with Germany, who has most of the war score. So this isn't like that good. I'm gonna take some northern territories here. Submit demand. Yes, I demand all. That's all I want out of this. Maybe some navy. Never mind, we're gonna give these up. Or take some extra big ships. Okay, we're gonna pause. So this is technically their German territory. The Soviets are in the war and they have more war score than us, which is gonna kill this as well, which is why we need to kill the Soviets as well. Because the new peace deal stuff is so crap. We are at war with Carlos Spain, so you guys are gonna still keep moving. Maybe. France joined the 4th International? Okay. That's, I guess France does technically exist magically. Because of the broken peace deal system. You guys are cleaning up, right? Down here. There's some weird Carlos Spain stuff. Let's see, do I have enough trains? I do. We kind of keep losing some, but we've got plenty. Spain's capitulated. The fake German Spain. And we're getting ready for jet stuff. It's about time. I need some of you to clean up these Swiss divisions. I don't know what happened there, why they're still over there, but...
Ready. Ready. Listen up. Ready to move.
Okay, and then once the tanks are ready, they're gonna make the real push. So let's come up here. Let's get you guys in position. You're gonna have a nice little front line for Berlin. And that's where you're gonna go, tanks. And nothing's gonna stop you, trust me. Nothing at all. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I have Discord. I think there's one linked in the Twitch description. I usually don't use it except for like talking to people from stream and stuff. National France joined Axis. Okay, well I guess we'll get you guys in the peace deal then. Although you're not joining the war yet. Let's do equipment conversion stuff. I feel like that's going to be nice to have. So we can convert, well, not really.
Ready.
Have you guys won? You pretty much have. Okay, nice.
Yes, sir. Come on.
America is ours.
Let's go.
Oh no, the United Mexican States have embargoed us. What are we gonna do? We only control the majority of the world at this point. I'm gonna go to war with the Soviets now. They'll be in the weird peace deal, but we'll declare war on them now. Turkey won't be in it. But it looks like we have Germany pretty much nailed down. We're actually almost overtaking the Soviets on war participation just because of how much we've immediately killed of these Russians. Or these Germans. We're doing good, and they're not trying to come out of the Swiss Alps here. The last few survivors are going to be holed up in here for the next, well, probably half a year until we root them out when we capitulate the Germans. Panzer expert. Let's get that. Infantry expert. You want that as well. It's like Berlin, then Vienna, and we win. Although, as bad as the Germans look, we might take Berlin and be done. So, if y'all would, come to Berlin and finish that off for me. Yeah, please? Nah, we're close. A few more VPs and we'll be fine. They're holding surprisingly well here, except I guess they can have some territory back here. None of it is core territory. Well, there are quite a few units. If I pull green off the front to deal with this, he'll take it no problem. And we should still have plenty of momentum to push forward over here. You're gonna get infantry expert. Extra good. You're coming back to deal with all that. There it is. I still had some stockpile equipment, which is kind of weird. Let's take Portugal. We should get a decent chunk of this, even though the Soviets... Oh, no. We're gonna have to go to war with the Soviets immediately. I think we screwed up the thing for them. I'll take that. We're gonna start taking France. Because if we tried to claim for our justification a territory that the Germans already controlled, it won't go through. Yes, we demand them all. Swiss Alps and stuff. I want Yugo as well. Don't know if that's happening. Looks like it is, okay. Someone's trying to take something down here. I'm taking all of this. As much as I can click. Yeah, the peace deal is so tedious now because you can't, like, just try and claim on your term everything you want to take. I know Germany's got so much other weird stuff all around here, so we're going to take like that. We're going to take that. Is there stuff down here? I hope not. There's an island here. There's an island here. Stuff here. We have all of America. And the Soviets are taking America. Dang it! I want Texas, at the very least. That's a ton of oil. Play the World War I mod. What is... I might try it out in the future. I'm gonna fight you for the Soviets. America. I have conquered America literally twice. I'm absolutely gonna fight you for this. I gotta give up territory, dang it. What do I gotta do to have it like a reasonable peace deal? I'm not gonna get any of this. I'm not gonna get any of this I tried to get. Dang it. Yeah, see, America's getting it back. What is this bullshit? They still won't let me have them. It's gonna look so dumb. North American Socialist Republic. Half of it was puppeted. The other half is taken directly. This is so dumb. This stupid peace deal system. Should I forgo all of America? No, I shouldn't give up America. I should fight for it. Just to take it for the oil at the very least. Problem is they puppeted them as well. That's so stupid. You guys are gonna go on this line. For war. You guys are gonna go on, I guess, this line for war. And if you guys could go on this line for war. And you guys need to just go... The German Reich still has territory! You're gonna go partially on here, you're gonna get pulled off, you're gonna go partially on here. Oh, Austria is... This is great. This is exactly what we wanted from all the peace deals. Alright, now the question is, do I have a justified war goal? I don't. 90 days. Did you know the German scientists were trying to bring back an ancient cow which would serve as a new food source for its Aryan population after they won the war? Really? That seems kind of dumb, because cows are genetically designed to be a lot better. I think we're going to give up Great Britain. No, we shouldn't have to. We can actually train a bunch of units, I think, just to fill it up. How many more can I go? 74 before we start running out? Wow, nuts. Pretty much everyone's joining the 4th International. Yeah, there's still Axis territory that I'm going to have to take. Germany still owns territory. But I think the Soviet Union, the Union of Soviet Republic, is the last major that's going to cause super border war, because the Japanese have decided not to do anything. They beat China, right? No, they didn't. The Chinese United Front, either they never went to war with them, or nothing happened. But the Fourth International, yeah, there's like all this crap here that I have to worry about. Technically, I would have to worry about it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to fight for America, because that's a lot of factories and stuff there. Each cow would provide over 1,000 pounds of meat. But it wouldn't be quality meat, because we genetically engineer, or well, I guess not engineer, but like we genetically like designed our modern animals to like be super animals, to like have really good beef and grow really fast. I don't know if that cow would have been better. Navy might not be a big issue. Is there anyone over here in the Fourth International? No. There's some goofy stuff in Africa. Other than that, I gotta worry about Yugo. The cow is only digestible by Aryans. Really? I don't know how they could have pulled that off, but... We're a little short on anti-air, of all things. But we'll get practically another 500,000, more than 500,000 people in the field. How's our spies doing? We need some spies out here. Tell me what we know about the Soviets. They lost a lot of men. They don't even have, at best guess, they have 1 million men deployed. So theoretically, we should slaughter them. We have more than 1 million deployed. That's only a guess. Start building. I don't need cars. We're at the point where we have too many military factories to know what to do with. Try and build those up before. I should have started that earlier, but I think we can put some more planes up as well. We build them so fast. Go with him. And I'm hoping everyone's getting in position. We'll have to call Canada in for the war, but that's gonna be fine. Looks like the Soviets don't have anyone in America yet. We do have them decrypted, right? Yes, we do. We're going to throw away the Germans, throw away France. And speed this up a little bit. I need these guys deployed as fast as possible and put on the Yugo border. I don't even think we're going to, like, give them a commander either. Hitler was rewarded a spork, which was 90% steel, 10% aluminum, and 5% iron. He hangs it up in a secret bunker. I need a location to deploy. You guys are going to go in there. You're going to be on this weird Yugo border. Ready to go to the Union. I would like to train you up beyond that, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. By the time the war ticks over and starts. We're getting plenty of oil. I'm not worried about that. What do our tanks look like? We have, oh my goodness, we have so many tanks.
Ready, sir. Ready
5,
to
6,
move.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I turn you guys into tanks? How many tanks do we need? 6,000? Yes, I can. You'll be at a very similar trained state. Bombs? 1 year early? Do naval invasion in Leningrad? Oh man, that seems like a lot of work. Like having to set up a naval invasion. I don't have the units for it. I need enough of them on the front line here. First off. Is it ticking down? How much time do we have left? They're declaring on... Okay, we do have a decent bit of time.
Ready, sir.
You guys are ready. I'm going to train you up a little bit beforehand. You're going to get your tanks and stuff at the very least. We've got plenty of equipment, almost plenty of equipment. Kind of short on anti-air. Cannons 2.
Ready to move.
Yeah, you guys really aren't going to be trained up in time. I'm going to let you guys get some org back at the very least. You should push through fine. And we're going to declare war. The first thing we're going to do is going to pull Canada in. We're going to slow this down because it's going to be super laggy. Dockyards. And we have air wings. I don't know. Where are all our boats? Where are all our ships? They're over here. Go there and do some naval stuff. They called in a bunch of dudes. So we're going to war. Austria. Are you getting called in? Yes and no, but more no. We can completely annex Malaysia. Nice. You guys are moving through because there's no defense here. Oh yeah, we have 2 million men in the field versus less than 1 million. It's gonna go fine for us. We're taking America, getting rid of a lot of their new free industry they theoretically got. They stole from us, long story short. And the Germans still exist on Oberschlein, Steen, whatever place this is. Jet engine. How's our air look? Absolutely terrible. For all the air we've invested, our air is still junk compared to what the Soviets are trying to do. But our ground army is gonna roll over them 2-1 with better equipment. Everyone's super aggressive, right? Including you? Probably. Yeah, you guys are gonna get experience in the field. Being barely trained at all is not as bad as we thought. And there's probably gonna be goofy like breakouts like in Africa or whatever. I'll lose Africa. No problem. The North American Socialist Republic is a major, more than anyone else in this war, aside from the actual Soviets. But they'll fall no problem. We're taking over Austria. We're getting encirclements that we kind of don't need. 200,000 already killed. We haven't even touched any. They have one division, North American Socialists. We haven't found them yet because we haven't killed any of them yet. Where, oh where would they be? The third time we had to conquer America. What chaos? Is Vienna, Austria will capitulate here in seconds. Nice. You guys are gaining more and more experience. Some of you guys are trained. Some of you guys got some on-field training. They're doing good. Some of you are still behind, but you're tanks, so you guys are gonna be fine. Now what I could do is throw more divisions on. I don't need to do it though, so let's not waste our experience. We're doing fine. The tanks are literally blitzkrieging uncontested through Poland at the very least. We're not quite to core Soviet Union territory. Whose capital is I don't know where. Is it not Moscow? Like I see Leningrad and stuff. It's Odessa. Ah, because that's where you guys... Okay. The Balkan Socialists lost. Bulgaria doesn't want any of this shit. We're coming for you eventually. Maybe not today. Our garrison is 1.8 million people. Our garrison is gonna be larger once we take the Soviet Union than our men in the field, but we're still gonna have so much manpower available. Ooh, combat casualties and convoy raids. I'm gonna do that and combat casualties and encourage that. To keep our war support up. Stability, yeah, that's good. That is gonna kind of goof, but we'll get more war support, so we'll get that back above 50. Oh right, I completed that. Let's use that. Even though there's no units really contesting us. There's the North American Socialist Republics. We have encirclements all throughout here that are encircling barely any units at all, but I'm really surprised, as much air as we've invested into, how we haven't actually completed our air tree yet. There's modern tank chassis. That's what we're talking about. The question is, do we need an advanced heavy cannon. We don't have it unless we go down the tank line. Modern heavy armaments. Advanced heavy cannon 3. Okay, so we do have it. Cast armor. Spare no expense on the super tank. Fuel drum. I think stabilizer and autoloader are the two best options. We go up an engine. And we'll only stop at 125 armor there. And that's going to be the modern Britain tank. Looks like the Centurion, I think. We're going to replace all you with that. And then some. Oh, and we are out of tungsten. Which is weird, because we have all of Portugal. I guess I'll have to get it from Malaysia. Challenger incoming. Wish it was the Challenger. The Centurion is almost nice. Yeah. Let's see. Resistance suppression. We don't need to do that anymore. In fact, we can do that, even though we're already at war with them. Navy. We're still getting naval ports. You're finally getting infantry expert. These guys are like barely trained, like generals. Like, we're barely a level or two higher than what they were at the start of the war.
Orders.
I feel like that's mostly because, like, this was such a trivial war. What's our intel? All right, we see they exactly have less than 400,000 dudes of manpower. They have 3 million available manpower. They just don't have the equipment to do anything, I bet. Yeah, they don't have the guns or anything, I don't think. At least I don't think so. Or they can't mobilize fast enough. That could be it. Did you get domination of North America? Yes. Unite the Anglosphere? I did get that one. I did remember to do that before we beat America. Because you can't do it if you beat America. They have to exist for you to take this. But we did. Ooh, cannons too. We have JJ the jet plane coming up soon, so I will hold off on putting cannons too on anything. Let's see, Sevastopol. I can probably ignore that at this point for as fast as we're going. Oh god, that kids show. Yeah, JJ the jet plane. It's not going to be a kid show when we redo it here in 1945, but I'm sure it'll be much more fun. Let's see, Moscow is their current capital, and we're not capitulating them super easy. Improved guided missile and rocket engines. Oh, I need to do jet. After the fuel refining gets done, we'll research the jet, and JJ will come out to have a talk with the Soviets. Surprised this is taking that long. Are you guys not like fighting? You guys just have to walk into them, you know? Like, we can, like, walk over there, and then maybe there. Make it trivial. Oh, you saw Jay the jet plane? Yeah, it's like Land Before Time era. I remember Land Before Time way better than Jay the jet plane. Does anyone remember The Office? I know it came out, and I never got into it. I'm more of a Dragon Ball Z kind of guy, personally. How was I also thinking Land Before Time era? Well, it's literally the same era. It's the same time period. Those were all the same cartoons coming out at that time. I was growing up then. I was still a kid. I'm probably still a kid, technically, even though I'm 26, but... Let's see. Moscow falls, we get some stuff. Then maybe Leningrad is a nice capital we can take. Looks like Volgograd, old... Once Stalingrad, no longer Stalingrad, is going to fall here soon. Yeah, see, a nice thing is if you put them on aggressive, if there's no one here, they just walk forward. Not as fast as we really want them to, but they should generally do it, even if they don't have good supply. Portugal declared on France? What? Now that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what all this crap is going on. Panama joined Axis. Panama of all places. There's like an Axis Comintern civil war going on while the Comintern is losing their territory. Although it's the Fourth International, yeah, it's the Soviets. Look at these guys, a bunch of war participants showing up out of nowhere. Yeah, Axis versus the 4th International. None of you guys are getting any participation. And you're still gonna fuck up. You're still gonna fuck up my peace deal. Could you stop calling people into this war? I wasn't even trying to like 5-speed through here. No one's getting anything out of me. Garrisons are officially eclipsed in the field. And I think that's because I'm on local police force. I would have done it earlier if I went civilian oversight, which I should go do because I can afford it. Yeah, let's preempt the ideological threat and expose the ability of the bear, which gives us... I don't need war with them yet. But we'll do it anyway. If they join the war, we'll probably... No. Listen, Hitler... How is Hitler still alive? If they say yes, they become your puppets. Okay. We just gotta hope they say yes. And if they don't, they'll probably join the Comintern and through the war, and we'll get them just by conquering the Union. Speaking of conquering the Union, I mean, it's record time we're going. But we still got a long way to go. We got Leningrad, we got Stalingrad. We moved through Moscow so fast, and we're just pushing up to the Urals in record time. Napoleon, eat your heart out. And Hitler, you can go die in a ditch because you're still alive magically. You've got a giant army stationed in the middle of Europe. Estonia, Latvia cursed. The Estonian People's Republic and Estonia, Latvia. That is nuts. They're smart in not trying to come on the war, but just build some mills. There's nothing else to do. We took all this. Good. Okay, so there's only like one other major, which is Japan and maybe like China after the Soviet Union. The problem, and one of the things like we used to do to kind of like speed these world conquests up, is we would justify in random nations who would join their faction and get taken in the peace deal, like essentially no problem. And you can't do that anymore because the peace deals don't give you enough points to take them. It's just like weird. So you end up there's going to end up being like so many of these tiny countries, like Morocco and this little national France, like still survive because if we do that. We defeated Georgia, great. Panama got blown, understandable. I literally don't care. There's Baku. I'm sure that's some important country in Russia in the future, but not anymore. Nice, and we did the quarter pounder. We don't need to do that research stuff. I don't even think I'm going to waste time on those. This is almost a waste of time. I can do more tank stuff. Build an even more super ultra modern tank. Yeah, I can make more, I think. Just another 150. Just go stupid heavy on tanks. Because we're just goofing around at the end of the game. Turnreich is the guerrilla war Hitler. Yeah, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna he's gonna launch a naval invasion from here into Britain to capitulate me and take over the world? Secret hidden Hitler strat. Let's see, planes are all done. This can do one more fuel refining. Because we need more than 75,000 daily fuel. Like, we literally can't, through any means, expend it all. Oh, maybe if we start pumping out modern and medium tanks. Maybe. They have a secret Kriegsmarine hidden in the fjords of Norway. Yeah, they actually have... Norway's actually their puppet or something, secretly. Well, I would believe Denmark more likely. Oh no, it's gonna be the Ireland. Ireland is gonna rebel, and they're gonna be therein. Ireland's gonna rebel. Pearl Harbor, my navy. Pearl Harbor, the British Navy. And with one submarine, they'll get naval superiority. That's gotta be boats. Boats that I don't care about. We have naval supremacy over everything we could ever want. Are they gonna die yet? I know it's the Soviets and they don't die, but we're at the Urals. Like, this is about time. Like, look at how fast we just walk at them without supply. Like, we've killed 1 million of them. I haven't even seen 1 million troops. They've still somehow lost. Iran becomes a puppet? Okay, good. They both submit. That's 2 more countries we don't have to defeat. What other national focuses can we do? Nothing over here. We're completely done on the right side. This, I don't know why this is still here. We can't do anything with it. We can do Commonwealth ties. We can start that at least. We still got to take India back, I think. All right, we have British Australia. We don't have New Zealand. Now we fortify the Mediterranean. It's about time. Yeah, the Greeks, the greatest threat to all of Britannia. The Greeks and the Turkish Socialist Republic, which might even be in the war with us. No, they are Greek. They are technically Greek controlled, just like the Bulgarians. And I think the Albanians? Or just... Yeah. I mean, they're probably one of the foremost powers. Like the second strongest country in all of Europe now. Unless Sweden and Finland have some like superpower stuff. But they've got Bulgaria, Albania, and a bit of Turkey. So theoretically, they have the potential to have more stuff. I'm going to call it a night once we're done with the Soviets today. I got to finish this and run it to the end to get that achievement, but... Ooh, wait, what happened? Japan... What's going on? Japan is on our side, which sucks. You're not going to get any war score. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They finally... 1944, you declare war on China. This is the Japan we're playing with? This is why we don't play non-historical. You don't get anything from this war, except you're going to still somehow find a way to steal something from me. From the stupid peace deals. Thank God. Okay. We have options to do stuff here. Okay, we're gonna take America. Listen, I'm not fighting this for the 4th time. We are taking America. Canada helped a little bit, so they might end up stealing stuff. That's fine, because they're technically our puppet and stuff. I'm taking all this, all this, all this, all this, all this. And now the Soviet East Indies are the one that... Okay. I want that. And I'm just taking it all. There's no puppeting going on here. North American, yep, want Puerto Rico. Balkans, Portugal, Spanish, Austria. I'm going to submit those demands. Yeah, listen, Turkey, or Japan, you didn't do anything. You declared on China. You declared on, like, communist China or something. I don't know what exactly is going on. But listen, that's mine. And you can fight me about it, but it's not happening. It's literally never happening. We have the score for it for once. I'll take all your navy, all yours, just to say it is. That was the best peace deal I've ever had. Oh, nice. We can declare American monarchy. What does that mean? Release the Communist United States. Communist United States becomes a Republic of Great Britain. Washington changes name to Duchy of Wellington. We can create the Pan American North State, which means Canada annexes it. Bam, that's done immediately. Oh, don't crash. The Dominion of North America. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to improve the worker conditions because we have worked hard for our success here. And then, yeah, 772. The Dominion of North America. Because they get cores on all this. So they become like an actual power with all this. Or they can. The Grand Navy of the Soviet East Indies. Yeah, I really like this color here. I don't like our pink as much, but it's still like red, so I'll settle. That's fine. Tenutuva didn't join the war. Very, very smart of you. That saved you some effort, at the very least. Now the question is, if I annex these guys, would I get the territory back? They're technically gaining their own autonomy. We're doing Commonwealth ties, though. Okay, but this is as good as it's going to be. We're in a great state to take over the rest of the world. It's essentially done. It's just some tediousness. I might do it off stream, and I might do something else tomorrow. But this was the hard part. And I think we're going to call it here. The red. That red is Federation red. British Empire. I guess it is. We do own most of the world. If you don't have New Zealand as a pub before that finishes, you won't get the plus 15. What plus 15? The opinion of us? Do I need the plus 15? I don't really care if I do the Imperial Conference, honestly. I'm going to take them one way or another, and they're going to be in the British Empire. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. Wait, German Chad? Yeah. German Chad. The Reich still has the secret Wunderspear. And the NASDAQ still holds. And they have a huge alliance, too, with France and, like, all these different people. I mean, technically, this is France, and, like, there's, like, a Mexican states there or whatever. Oh, literal Chad? You mean down here? Oh, yeah, German Chad. Literal and metaphorical. Yep. Because peace deals work great. Peace deals work great. We're so happy with how they turned out. And then they got rid of the exploit where I could fix it and finally do things properly. Literally yesterday. But we have more work to do to get this achievement done. And this is as far as I can go tonight. It's been going for, what, almost 5 hours now. And that's about as much as I can stand for Chaos of Hearts of Iron, at least today. So thank you all for watching all the way to the end. I'll have to see